Yep.
Ollie, please no. Right, right, right. Can't change this. This. Yep, yep, yep. Fly. And let's.
Let it rip.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
All right, show them what you got.
Okay. Now comes the real deal.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Well, E15,
Yeah, that's what it looks
Turbo
like.
1.1. Oh, we already dropped to
Yep.
18.
You'll see a couple of the next laps come in. I see
Yeah.
like 5 cars that haven't even registered times yet.
What do you think? Should we start from the line or from the pits?
Up to you. We're pretty deep in the field.
Yeah, that's what worries me. Like, I don't know
Yeah.
how big is the GT3 grid.
GT3 is by far the biggest.
Yeah.
There are a lot of GT3s on the field. There's only like I want to say 11 and 12 and 11 GTPs and LMP2s. The GT3 field's pretty big.
Yeah. Well,
Because we're
I
what
have to maybe
P19
spot.
out of 20, out of 35. 35 GT3s, it looks like.
So we are pretty much on the
Back
back
half.
half.
Yeah, pretty much almost midway. I mean, there's what 6 GT3 cars that didn't set a qualifying lap, although 5 of those didn't even set a practice lap, so those people may not even like be here.
Well, I must say, let's do, you know, let's do Bathurst all
Yep.
over again. We gonna have to fight the P2s and the GTPs. We're gonna have to find our way through them. Well,
Yeah.
outside of their line, actually. Let's tackle our, let's tackle our grid on our terms.
Sounds good. Yeah.
We will start with older tires. We are already saving a lap.
Yeah. We'll have a little more fuel.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
So we're aiming for the 3.65, right? Liters per lap.
If you can, I think either 29 or 30 laps is fine either way. Because we're estimated to do 356 laps. We're supposed to do how many? 12 full fuel stints.
So we start for
1 lap to green.
ourselves. Last
Line
lap,
up on the left side.
110 liters of fuel. Dashboard set.
You got everything back to the race setup.
Yep.
Perfect.
So I'm driving with PC5 and
Yeah, that's what I was
bias
running.
on 50.8. So if you want to change something, it's to the standard setup. It's down 1 PC, then +5 on PS4. It's
Okay. Yeah, I was mostly driving on 5TC as well. Felt that was a little better. I was basically keeping it standard on brake balance though, so I'll play with it when I get in. That's an easy enough change. It's just on a thumb wheel for me. So
it's only us and the GTP on the pits.
that's all I see so far.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, air temperature 27, moving to 28 degrees as it warms up. So realistically, similar track temperatures is what we've been seeing, kind of mid 30s.
Yeah, I drove the 40-minute sprint yesterday,
Yeah,
and track temperature was like 40, almost 50.
that's
No, it was
crazy.
40, 42, 45, something like this.
Jeez.
Yeah, I was also watching the yesterday's lot, and after I guess 3 or 4
Oh, come
hours
on.
of race, temperature was already the track temperature Schumacher was on the mid 40s already.
Yeah. Huh.
So be aware that the grip's going to drop considerably.
Yeah.
We're already starting it already. Hey 91, I just want to let you know that I'm gonna leave a little bit of a gap on the start here to them. I'm not gonna start right behind the GTPs.
Well, at least LMP2s are going to leave a little gap for their start.
Yep. That,
Depending on how much gap the P2s leave, and if the GT3 leader leaves a gap, you might get your green flag right as the GT3s are passing us.
yeah. But I'm gonna let
Yeah.
the whole pack
Come on,
go
Elliot.
through
Leave a gap. You have to
safely.
go.
I'm not going to rush into the race.
Yeah. Build into it. We got 12
Yeah,
hours.
we're already starting from the pits. There's no reason to to go full send out of the pits.
Exactly.
There's a there's a P2 right at the back of the GTPs. P1 is way back, and P2 of the P2s are way ahead of the starting line.
Because, you know, that's what you're supposed to do.
Yep.
Hell yeah, where you going?
Not much of a gap being left by GT3 leader.
Yep.
Oh well. Is what it is. Alright, here
Car
comes
is
pace
on.
car.
Pace car is off.
Limiter on.
Green, green, green.
Counting. Yep. 10 seconds. Already an instant.
There's already a car that just spawned in the pits missing. It looks like a P2 missing its engine cover. Oh, there's two P2s that have already been towed. Yep. That's not good. Not a good start for them.
Okay, let's start our smooth operation.
I'll bet we're going to be seeing that red and yellow flag a lot today.
Yep.
GT3 and two P2s already parked in the pits.
There's the red and yellow flag.
Yep. But we'll see that all day in that corner.
Yep.
It looks like 2 of the GT3 teams didn't even start the race.
And I see 2 meatballs already.
Yeah.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Left side. Clear on the left.
Ooh. No grip.
A little wide there.
You cut the cord. You've got to go down and give up
Yeah,
that time.
but no grip, you know? The inside has no grip.
Interesting.
Gotta remember that for the next laps.
And he lost it.
Yep.
I don't know what he was doing. Like, it was a lap down. Yeah, you kind of made an aggressive move to get past him because he was a lap down. And then he's pushing
And
real
now
hard to
opening
stay on
three.
your ass. And there he went. It's like we're not even 10 minutes in. Why are you fighting so hard when you're already a lap down? Just
Yeah.
settle in and drive your race.
Makes no sense, really.
Yeah. Next car ahead has been lapping in the 4s and 5s. You should reel them in pretty quickly.
Yep.
With clean air. The first round of GTPs are starting to come up behind you. P1, P2 are pretty much nose to tail, and then there's a little gap before the next couple cars.
Coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right.
Two more, and then there looks to be about a 7-second gap to the car after that.
Car right. Faster traffic approaching. Clear on the right.
Grip's looking a little bad right now.
Yeah. Not a lot of rubber on the road yet, so.
Group of faster cars approaching. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. You got a slow car on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Still there. Group of faster cars approaching. Car on your left. Clear.
So you got some breathing space now.
Going from the car in front. The gap is 3.4 seconds.
Oh, there's going to be some shambles.
Oh, did I miss the shambles?
Ah. They were going pretty wide to the last corner, the GTPs.
Oh, that's seems wise.
Smart. Yep.
3.974.
That's just Mustang things.
Nice lap.
Faster car coming up quick. Faster car coming up quick.
This is going to get interesting.
Yep. Yep. Scary.
And we got P2s coming up now as well.
Group of faster cars approaching. Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Next car up is a GTP coming that was mixed in with the P2s.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Faster car coming up quick. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Hey, first overtake of the day.
Well, you overtook the lap traffic too. The
Yep.
first for position overtake of the day.
Car stop on the left. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Car clear. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
On that right-hander, when he tried to go by you before, you kind of squeezed him out. When you ran out to the braking zone, he didn't really have much space on the road. Just keep an eye out for that when other cars try and go around the outside of you at that corner. Oh, we're in a big old boy.
Yeah.
We're a bit wider than some of our previous runs.
1.832. Faster traffic approaching. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Go right.
Shit! How bad's the damage?
We got damage on the front end.
Decent bit of crunch it looks like on the front.
11.524. Faster traffic approaching.
The back end,
Right up
that
there,
second
right there.
hit on the back was, I think, what did more.
Right side. Clear on the
Shit. Got scared by the people going outside, going wide. Missed the throttle.
Yeah, I think it's probably worth coming in for repairs just because you're barely halfway into the stint. You'd be carrying 14 more laps of this damage if you were staying out.
Let me feel the car. See if we're losing too much.
left side. Clear.
Yeah, the back end took a decent bump on the second kind of rotation.
Yep.
So, yeah, your rear downforce is probably not great.
Okay. And down. Yeah, we're losing a lot of time.
Yeah, just come in and get it fixed. It's early.
Faster car coming up quick. Pit box in 5,
We got an
3,
early pit box.
2,
Okay.
1. Right here.
1 minute.
Okay, that's not bad.
Gonna drop a lap, but
Yep.
the repairs are starting right now. So 1.5 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunate.
Crap. Yep, that snap totally unaware.
You had a couple snaps in coming through Sunset the couple laps before too.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Kind of my. I mean, it went from being pretty cloudy and overcast to not so overcast. I wonder if track temperature jumped. We might just need to leave some more margin on the on throttle there.
Yeah, the back was pretty hurt. Oh, totally my fault. I went too deep on the throttle.
Yeah, it happens.
Okay, so it's good. Not a major loss. A loss, but not a major loss. 20 seconds. Okay, grip went down a lot, so
Yeah. Remember, you're not just on cold tires. You're on cold tires plus been sitting there while repairing for a
Yep.
minute cold tires. So it'll take a little longer for them to get up to temp.
Sorry, Chris. I could have done that a little bit better. Larry, too.
The guy behind is for position, but remember, you caught and passed him pretty easily. So if you need to let him by while your tires are still getting up to temperature, you shouldn't have much difficulty getting back past him.
Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Still there. Keep to the left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right. 20.143. Car on your left. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. Mark the car coming up quick. Car right. Still there. On the left. Clear on the right.
Your track temperature is already up to 35 C, so it's warming
Yeah.
up quick.
7.
Okay, so Rick came back, but it's still, you know, below average.
Yeah.
You are close to the practice servers, so you are that you're gonna have to leave a margin.
Yep.
Pretty big margin.
Understood. He crashed again.
You're moving away from the line. To get here. 7.1 seconds. 2.348.
Well, with the Lambo wrecking himself, we're now the only car in class on this lap, so
Okay.
just got to start crawling our way back into our own grid. Just keep running clean laps. At this point, we are. There's a car in our class that's 7.7 ahead, but he's a lap down from us. The next GT3 is 24 seconds or 26 seconds further up the road. So it's just going to be all about pounding in laps right now.
2.37. Faster traffic approaching. Car on. Faster traffic approaching. Clear. Car right. Clear. Car behind. Busy. Three point zero zero six. Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Keep to the right. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
How much road do you need, man? Make that overtake.
They're just, the prototypes are just slow compared to the GT3s in
Yeah.
that section. Like, we're just as fast as them through that combo of corners. Especially the P2s, but even like the GTPs, they're not much faster than us through those corners.
Yeah, they're kind of slow, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, the corner are slow, actually.
Car stop on the right. Go left. Faster traffic approaching. Faster traffic approaching. Faster traffic approaching. Left side clear.
I just knew he was going to rejoin like that too.
Coming up quick. Right side clear. Right side clear. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Stay on the left. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Right side.
T2 going to your outside.
4.538. Clear on the right.
GTP looking inside as well. Be careful on the turn in.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
Oh man, that GTP was for position. Damn.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right. Oh, no. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Number 87, we're going to be pitting.
Okay, starting from speeding. So actually
346 pitting.
something.
Yeah, GTPs should be. I think that's GTPs heading there. I don't know. Who's car 87? What kind of car are they? '87 is a GT3. Looks like. Is that 87 or is that 97? Oh, we got GT3s making their stop. Yeah, they're on 28 or
Okay.
no, because we're a lap down, so they'd be lap 29. So yeah, they're doing 29s, 29 lap stints.
That was dangerous. Unnecessarily dangerous.
2.343.
Oh, sorry, I thought we were on 28. We were on 26. So yeah, they're doing. That means the field is doing 27 laps.
Clear on the right. Right side. Still there. Clear.
So if we go for fuel strategy, we can still save a pit stop even with the lap the one that we've done.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
Okay, so we hit 28 right now.
Yep.
There's a dead car.
2.328.
Supposed to turn there, buddy.
Went by quick on the relative, but I think we gained a couple positions from cars in the pits in our class.
Yep, we are 26 right now.
Car right.
Nice.
Still there. Clear on the right.
1 hour down.
Yep. And we actually have a healthy lead ahead of them, so might actually might have regained some ground.
Yeah.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, 43.
So
Sorry
my
about
guess
that.
of
Going
full
into
stop
the last one
is about
timed that horribly.
a minute and 20 seconds.
Line to line, a full fuel stop was 66 seconds, but that doesn't account for the time you lose getting the tires up to temperature on a lap. Yeah, grand total, you probably lose about a minute 15 or so with the cold, because you lose probably about 6 seconds or so on that first lap with cold tires. Probably not even that much. Probably closer to 3 or 4.
Faster traffic approaching.
Hang on.
Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear.
No reason to cut in front of us.
2.464. Group of faster cars approaching. Left side. Still there. Clear on the left. Left side. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Still there. Go right.
That was a my people need me ass move there from him. It's like, I'm going left.
Car on your left. Clear.
He did not get the traction down the right way out of that corner. That was quite the gaggle of mixed prototypes, though.
Faster car coming up quick.
Come on, boyo.
Car right. Stay on the left. 5.572. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
Good move. Way to use the traffic to your advantage.
Somehow we are catching 5, so
Faster car coming up quick.
Just keep doing your thing.
Faster traffic approaching.
Careful, could get interesting on the way into sunset.
okay.
Clear on the right.
Ah, you're good. This one, it's a mix of P2s and GTPs. Makes me concerned.
2.802. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear. Still there. Clear on the right.
Little close there, 91. Little close.
Well, track is hot. 40 degrees.
Faster
Yep.
cars approaching.
Just about noon sim time, so
Still there. Hold your line. Clear on
the
the
track
right.
will probably start to stabilize at a certain temperature now that we're around noon. Might get a little warmer, but
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right. 4.08. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear. Faster car coming up quick.
the fact that you got to worry about running into the back of the P2s in that opening
Yeah.
sector is kind of crazy.
I had to lift not to crash into his back.
Yeah. What happened to that GTP that was just behind you guys into the hairpin? Okay. How many laps you got left on this stint?
Almost 9.
Okay. Your first stint, you were pretty much right in the middle of it. If you know, it's up to you whether you want to do another stint after this one or if you want me to jump in the car since you've been in already. It's up to you. Because I think it's offset because I mean, I haven't heard or seen Chronicle yet.
Yep.
But I,
So let me do another stint.
okay.
And then you're hopping.
Yeah. Well, Chronicle should be here by then because he's scheduled next up. Okay. Yep. If you're good to go for another stint, then you shall do. Just wanted to give you the option since you were in for warm-up, quali, and essentially doing
turn one there.
2.5 stints.
Don't worry, my wife is working right now, so I'm free
Nice.
until midday. So
Gotcha. Sounds like a plan then. Up to P24 now. Keep doing what you're doing. We finally got some favorable.
I'm gonna lose the 25 because he's only 50 seconds behind.
Yeah.
But we are going to keep 25.
Good. Finally had a run of good traffic that finally got that white and purple Porsche off your butt too.
Yep.
Give you a little breathing room.
You got a slow car on the left.
There's P12 of the GTPs. We are fighting him again.
Yep.
They are not having a good race. Gotta tell you.
That's a rough day. Yeah, that's tough scenes. GTP leader is starting to work his way through the bottom part of the top 10 of GTP as well. The top 3 in GTP are like 7 seconds apart, and then it's like 54 seconds to P4. So they're starting to spread out quite a bit.
laps of fuel.
Apologies, 17. That move was kind of dumb on my part. So I'll try not to do that again.
Why are you trying to scare us, Dalton?
Sorry, man.
Good to meet you.
Can you guys just stop being nice to one another, please?
Hey, fuck you, Paul.
That's more like you, thank you.
I was gonna say, give it a sec.
Faster car coming up quick.
Wow, he actually just like moved out of the way.
Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised by that.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Okay, I increased TC to 6. It seems to correct the tendency of snapping.
Okay,
So
that's good. Makes
are feeling
sense.
pretty nice right now.
Makes sense with the extra temperature. It's definitely hotter than anything that got thrown at me in GT Sprint.
Yeah, it's already 41. So
Yeah. Well, at least it's only gone up 1 degree since last time we checked.
2.356. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
I can't get under. 2.2. It's very hard right now.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you're still lapping well. That temperature is... throw all your previous lap time benchmarks out of your mind.
Yeah, yeah. The practice servers were a piece of cake compared to this.
Yeah. Well, except for the IMSA one that I ran at the start of the week that was raining. That was not a
Yeah.
piece of cake. That was hard.
That's a piece of wet cake then.
Because the other thing is, apparently, like, everybody's wipers never auto-fired. Like, I heard multiple people on the comps that were like, my wipers never aren't going.
That's why I set mine to toggle so I have the control of the wipers.
Yeah.
But I understand.
Yeah, it was really funny. It was like, there's a ton of spray and my wipers aren't going. Like, great. And then I heard somebody else chime in, like, on a couple laps, they're like, yeah, my wipers aren't going either. And then another person, yeah. So, like, something with the lobby was like, nobody's wipers worked. Nobody's auto wipers worked.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Sorry, Mika. The doctor steered a little bit on me. Didn't mean to clip you.
Easy there, Brandon.
Right now.
Nine,
8.05 laps. We have extra.
It'll be close. 'Cause once you're down to that, like, 0.2 liters, the car sputters down the pit lane, so...
Yep.
This... You might have just the one more lap.
What?
Hello, Chronicle.
Hello.
Hello. How long do I got until I'm in?
You still got another stint. Because... Chusa made it... It was about a half stint
Better.
in. And he's just gonna go do 2, so...
Okay.
2 full, so...
Yeah.
You got some time.
Sick.
He's about to end
Yeah,
this
just-
stint, and then you'll have a full stint worth of time, so about an hour. A little less than an hour.
Alright. Sick. Yeah. Because the thing goes like, oh, you got it in like 20 minutes. And then I saw a spinner and I'm like, oh, fuck, okay.
Yeah.
Let's hop in and see what's happening.
Yep.
Yeah, but the, you know, track is trash right now. Temperature is 41 degrees.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, pretend to know what that is in Fahrenheit.
It's hot.
That's what, 90 typically?
41
No.
is like 100
100.
something.
It's 104-ish.
It's way hot. You know, that's the better way to describe it. It's way hot.
106.
Yeah, it's close. My thing says 104. It's 40 or 41?
41.
41.1.
Oh, that's why.
It's 105.8 to be precise.
Okay, one lap.
149.
Oh. I don't know if y'all saw me, like, going, oh, I'm so stupid with my drivers and all that shit. Yeah, so I updated all my drivers. My computer is not stuttering anymore.
That's lovely.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, I saw that.
Y'all were just, like, questioning my intellect for that whole thing. Oh my god, my wrist is swelling. Okay.
Okay, we are gonna catch 25 mid stint, so
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
Yeah, I guess it's a good thing our pit box is like right inside the pit entry. You won't have to sputter down the pit lane too far.
yep.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear.
Alright, in. Fuel and tires.
Bye. Red switch.
Faster
Okay.
traffic approaching.
Oh, that's it. Who's that even to? Was that Stroll that it was?
No, that's like a Porsche Cup driver that posts all the time and has shorts on YouTube.
Pit box.
No, but that audio was from F1.
One. Right here.
Oh, it might have been.
So we ended
Was
with
it really?
0.26 liters.
Yeah. It
So
was
yep,
pretty close.
right on the spot.
Good stint.
How much fuel did you end up having?
Very little. Just the fruits.
We're pretty early in the pit lane. We basically get the box in 5 as soon as you hit the limiter line.
Yep.
Okay.
So.
Five. Now.
Yeah, there's quite a gaggle, so just be careful on exit.
Faster traffic approaching.
Dive bomb this guy, critical for our race.
Left side.
Just kill him, piss
Keep
him
to
off.
the right. Clear on the left.
Absolutely critical.
Cold tires, heavy fuel, hot track. The worst trifecta.
Yep.
Oh, and it's only gonna get worse.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
Okay, so he messed T21 enough so he's not a threat anymore.
What?
Oh boy. And he just ran into the back of that P2. He just murdered that LMP2. That was for, that poor P2 was for position. He just got absolutely rear-ended by the P21 car. Like, just punted.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
Damn. Yeah, pretty much, you know, since we are driving for fuel per lap, I'm giving way much road for those cars because, you know, they are not worried about murdering people.
Yep.
Faster car coming up quick.
You know, I think this is the first enduro race that we've had in a while that we've had all three classes.
Yeah. Yeah, last couple didn't have any P2 cars. We'd only have GTP and GTP.
You got a slow car on the left.
Eight tires, I'm on the 70s.
Alright, that LMP2 made it past it this time.
Gotta defend because this is for position, so
Traffic approaching.
not gonna let it pass.
I sit in the middle of the track, and just be as much of a dipshit as possible. Absolutely critical for our race. And weave. You need that tire temperature, right?
Yep.
Yeah, start weaving right now.
Why do you need to get so close?
Is that? So how suicidal have these GTPs been?
Not the worst.
3 points.
Well, one thing I will say we've learned is it's not a track you can be particularly helpful to the prototypes on. Like, you just gotta drive the racing line and let them find their way past you. Like this opening section, you know, turns 2, 3, 4, 5 kind of combo, they're basically the same pace as a GT3.
Yeah, because when I was doing the mini Duro, I had like 5 of them dive it from 6/10 of a second back in T1 and then seize the apex. And I'm like, oh, you fucking what now?
Yeah, just
Left side. Keep to the right.
honestly drive the racing line, and
Clear.
if they try and go by you, just treat them like they're a car you're driving next to that's your own class, as far as like if they're on the inside, such and
Car on
such.
your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the
Because
left.
like even through this like kind of middle sector, they're not that much faster than you.
No. Sure.
Yeah, you know, just defend your side of the track, let them find a way around.
Right. Yeah, I had a bunch of like diving it up my inside T1 and the final turn from a postcode back, and just like,
Yeah.
what
I mean,
the fuck are you doing?
that's kind of
They
some
are
of their only
100%
spots they
doing this.
can, because it's the only spot they actually have proper overspeed on us.
Well, yeah, but if I'm already turning in,
Yeah.
Car coming up quick. Right side. Clear.
Yeah, just like that.
yeah, see, that's fine, because that's where you're going wide. But I had it as I was a car width away from the apex. It's just up here.
9.
Oh, hi. Like, I'll turn in and they appear there. And I got no indication from my race engineer other than I see him just appear. It's like, what the shit?
on the right.
Yeah, the track temperature has gotten so high that like anything you think of as your like reference lap of I'm doing good laps, or oh I'm not doing, throw it out of your mind. It's a good I'd say this track is at least 2 seconds slower. At least 2 seconds slower than what it in all the practices and stuff it would have been.
Now I must say I'm lifting way earlier and just setting the car right on the apex, because if you try to, to overdrive it, it's going to be certain death,
Yep. Unfortunately, it's been a relatively unshambolic race.
Yeah.
For now. Just wait until temperatures start coming back down and go, oh, I have confidence now.
But to be truthful, we are at least a second faster than any other car on our group, so we are actually catching up slowly, like a second or two per lap.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, there isn't 200 laps, so...
Well, there is. We're estimated to do 350 something.
Okay, correction. Unfortunately, there isn't 400 laps because you have to pass them to get on their lap and then pass them again.
Yeah, easy peasy.
So when you say faster than everyone, that's not including the leaders, is it?
Mostly those around us. Although he's, well, I guess they're the class leader. Our class leader is 4.2 behind us now.
He's doing
He's
2023.
We compare decently lap time wise. It's all about ebb and flow of traffic too.
Yep.
That's the other reason why I say just ride your line and don't try and be too helpful.
Take your line, Jan.
2.763.
Or follow him along.
That was nice.
No.
You're going to have quite a battle to work through.
Why is he fighting it so hard? I'd just dive it at this point if I was that BD24 car.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Left side. Clear.
What was Mark that boy?
Clear on the left. Car on. Clear on the right. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Right side.
Good move.
Nice.
Group of faster cars approaching. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear. Car on. You're in the middle. Rewind. Car on your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
That was scary.
Yep. Just kind of ease it back from there. You know where the limit is now.
Tires, yep, tires are 90 degrees already. So yep.
Yeah, they're getting hot.
Right side.
What's 90? What?
9D.
Oh,
90. Take it easy on the rejoin. That was a pretty solid spin turn. Kept it on the grass. That was impressive. Yeah. Just kind of shut. Yeah, you just kind of shut the door on you.
He also moved over in the braking zone, so you know.
Well, that's fine.
Just punt him next time.
Okay. Head down.
That's gonna be the answer for all of those. Just punt him next time.
We are faster.
Yep, easily faster.
Fernando is faster than you. Alright. I'm gonna start getting ready.
I wasn't trying to send it there, Jordan.
Car on. Clear on the right. .577.
Well, at least I have no damage from that.
Coming up.
Yeah.
So
All told, you only lost about 9 total seconds to that car,
Yep.
or to the car that we were racing. So I That's not a bad. It's not bad considering how bad it could have been.
Yep.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
GTPs are just so bad on the brakes.
Slow car ahead. There's an infinite
Dude,
chance
how
the
much
car
road
will
do
be-
you need?
Apparently, just a little more.
Yeah.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. The leader's pitting now. Clear.
Okay, someone's speeding.
Last leader.
1-9. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Had to make ourselves ultra wider
Yeah.
on that because the guy was going to put the fronts there.
Yep.
You know, I keep saying people forget they're driving cars. They think they're driving bikes.
Or the GT3 field just making their pit stops.
Okay.
3. Red guy.
Someone got a black flag.
Car stop on the left. Faster car coming up quick. You're gaining on the car in front.
Go, Dalton, go!
3.7 seconds.
I'm trying!
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Faster cars approaching. .462. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Come on, dude, you came blinking like a Christmas tree.
Fortunately, that's about as fast as GTPs can go through that area.
Yeah, you know?
iRacing really needs to look at the,
And there he goes.
Ahead.
that was unfortunate. Who did he get tangled with?
It's just, you know, he just locked the brakes.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
Yeah, he mostly got away with it. It was a pretty light tap on the wall.
Okay, I'm going to over the fuel limit, so I'm gonna start saving a little.
5.089.
Okay.
Faster car coming up quick.
It's that same all-black Porsche that locked up a couple laps
Wait.
ago. That's the prototype catching you right now, so be wary.
Wider margins, you know?
Although he's P2 in class, so he can't be that bad, right? Surely.
Well,
Guess we'll find out, huh?
best place for him to catch us.
Yeah, perfect.
Just through past us and, you know, leave us be.
Yep.
The car behind.
Yeah, iRacing needs to look at the longitudinal grip characteristics for prototypes.
Yep.
Like, they're fine. They seem to be pretty reasonable now since the last change in lateral grip. But the fact that they, you know, a GT3 out brakes and out accelerates out of slow corners is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Because they've got bigger tires, more downforce, less weight, more power.
More power.
They should be able to, in a lot of these braking zones, if they're pulling alongside us when we hit the brakes, they should be able to win the corner easily. The fact that all these corners is like, if they're side by side when they start braking, they're going to be side by side the rest of the way. Is they just don't have enough grip.
But you know, I'm starting to think that most of the drivers, they lift up and brake too late on those cars. Generally everywhere, because I'm lifting a lot and braking a little later than normal, and I'm generally getting time, you know?
Yeah.
I'm generally going faster than if I use my late braking point, so that's kind of weird, but
Faster car coming up quick. 3.286. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
Go get him, Dalton.
I think the other thing is that Sebring can be really rough on the tires. Like,
yeah.
when I did, like, no fuel save test runs, like, my fronts were at, like, 50% at the end of a full stint. Like, they were abused. So that's the other thing, is when you're saving fuel and kind of rolling into the corners more, like,
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
the tires are in much better shape as you get deeper into a stint too, so you continue to gain. Instead of losing time because the tires are wearing out, you gain time because the fuel burns off and the tires are still in good
Yeah.
shape.
That's what's happening, you know? I tried fuel saving.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear on the line.
GTP coming in.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Good move.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear.
Okay, we are point 1 behind, so a little more saving. Probably by the end of stints, it's going to be on spot again.
You're a little over the halfway mark.
Track is exactly a second slower than the beginning of the race.
2.751.
Making good progress on the cars ahead. More than a second a lap. The P27 car behind you, though, is showing pretty good pace.
2.441.
It's kind of hanging with you for where I would expect him to be.
be like 0.1.2 faster than me.
He's kind of ebbs and flows in different parts of the track with
Yep.
you. Some parts he gains, some parts he loses. It's staying right around 1.2 to 1.5 pretty consistently.
Ooh,
Although he'll probably gain a bit there.
yeah. That was you know the grip.
Yeah.
It just it gets pulled out under you. Really weird how this track feels.
Yeah. I think that last right-hander has negative camber to it as well that gets more severe the further you are from the apex. So if you miss the turn-in point by a little, the car just kind of drifts out there. Thing is, even with that, you still gained on the cars ahead.
By 1.7.
He might look to make a move on you.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching.
If he's got pace, he may just get some free slipstream out of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Yeah, grip's definitely fallen off there.
Yep.
Group of faster cars approaching. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right. 4.587.
Held it.
Little too much curb there, huh?
Yep.
Faster cars approaching. Car right. Still there, hold your line.
Alright, settle it back in.
Still there, hold your line.
Trying to save a little bit more of fuel,
Clear on the
and just got the curb.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching.
back.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Got about 8 laps to go.
8 laps? Oh shit. That should start pushing over. And actually, no, it's 16 now. Those are some nice moves I saw.
A few little small bobbles, but we're still making progress.
Well, there was a few of them that they just started closing the door and you were just like, no, fuck off, and barged the door back open.
Bit risky, but it worked.
I mean, it was naughty on his end, because you were there and he started closing the door, and it's
Yeah.
like, my god.
Faster traffic approaching.
Any car that's 1 minute behind us, it's no ground gained.
That is a minute, or that's less than a minute behind us?
No, that's a minute or more.
On our lap, and I'm gonna
Yeah, I guess we are P20 then.
Yeah, that seems about right. I'm gonna start switching over.
copy that.
Yep. Traction is all over the place, so beware.
It seems second half of the stint, there's a noticeable drop off in the tires. We are still getting warmer.
Yep, 44.
Faster traffic approaching.
The weather report has air temperature still climbing, humidity dropping. So track's dry, getting kind of dry now, as
Yep.
far as the air goes.
We are leaving Florida dry and getting to Texas dry, so...
3.101.
Oh, someone lost the rear of the car.
I just saw that appear and then disappear.
Yep.
And that was scary. Well,
Can y'all hear me? Yay.
Yep.
Okay, I'm testing something right now. I changed the sleep thing on my headset, so hopefully now if I take off my headset, the mic doesn't kill itself.
ah,
Let's see. Let's see. Right. Hey,
Yep.
it worked! Fuck yeah!
hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because like the screen went dark, and then I put it back on, and you can still hear me. That's my flight stick. That's not anything.
And you can
Yeah, I don't...
Try
I
and drive with those.
Going to work.
you can map the throttle and brakes to the throttle and then just steer with the stick.
No. I can use the brake itself. I can use the brake and the clutch from the pedals, and then use the flight stick for turning and the throttle. Gas. honestly, it would probably be easier to, for like modularity.
So the
Yeah.
track temperature is still rising. It's up to 44 C now.
If this is anything like Florida IRL, it's not going to start cooling down until 3 p.m.
Yeah, we are.
The traffic
What are we time?
approaching.
We're about 1 p.m.
You should
sim
be around-
time. So, yeah, weather says air temperature still is going to be increasing for a while.
Does it say how long?
I can only see as far as 215 at the moment.
It should start cooling down around 3.
It'll be a while. Let's put it that way.
Yep.
But yeah, definitely early laps. Be real careful. Track grip is way down.
Alright.
All right, Bruno's running TC at 6, ABS at 7, and that seems to be a good spot. I know the default was TC 4, ABS 5.
Yep.
But
Let's swap back to that for my second stint. Right now, it's
If you use
little warm.
the ER setup for the 12 hours,
I
it's
used the
default
CR.
7.
It's what?
The ABS is default on 7
For the CR?
for the ER.
I only use the CR. What setup
ER
are
is
we
not
on?
all that different.
Yep.
It's pretty similar. I drove both pretty significantly. I think
iRacing?
honestly your diff.
What are you doing?
I think your diff changes basically made the ER the CR.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's great. iRacing is not seeing my steering wheel.
Traffic approaching.
Oh. Okay, I'm seeing it now.
Okay, good. 5 laps.
Clear.
We are.
It just wasn't fully
0.05.
plugged in.
Point
Oh,
three,
that'll often do
What?
it.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Is that an Alpine livery?
Sure is.
Okay. So he's probably a weapon.
That's the WEC Alpine livery though. That guy's probably just a LMP2 enjoyer.
Yeah.
Fast car coming up quick. Right side.
Oh my god, not the Bucky's livery.
Yeah.
Clear.
Damn, you really got out of that corner faster than the GTP.
Yeah,
Yep.
they are so bad on the brakes and the throttle. Like the GTPs are just so bad on this track.
You can actually do some switcheroos with them if you
You
really
absolutely,
try.
you absolutely can.
I kind of want to.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Yep. So how's the car feeling? Any particular problem areas?
Well, by the earlier in the stint, grip's bad. Like for the first
Naturally.
40 laps, it's really bad. Then it gets stable until lap 10 or 12, and then you will notice the rear trying to snap the throttle. So for sunset and P1, feather the throttle really gently. Otherwise, it's going to cause it's going to snap under you.
Okay.
Hey, plus 03.
Bruh, my wheelbase and steering wheel have an update.
Bruh.
I'm not gonna start it, but
Well, someone got blended.
I don't need you scanning my shit.
So you aware of this part of the track right now? Because it's really easy to, to overdrive it.
Okay. Ow, my fucking wrist. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I still have time.
Yep, you
Please
have 2
don't
laps.
need a race engineer for like the next 3 laps. Yeah, you're barely gonna make that 3.
And we are 0.5. 0.05. It's going to be on fumes again.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Chronicle just went to the bathroom. Okay, low fuel message right now.
Yep, you've got
So pretty much at the same time as the last stint.
2 point.
So,
Yeah. It says 2.6 estimated.
cool. The temperature dropped a little from 45 to 42.
Yeah, it looks a little darker. It looks like some clouds have come over.
Yeah, definitely the last couple of laps of this are fresh,
Yeah.
Like I'm having the worst laps right now.
Yeah.
8
That's fine.
laps of fuel left.
2 laps.
Faster traffic approaching.
All right, one more lap.
Alright, can you guys still hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah! That time I actually had my headset off for a while.
Car on your left.
One more lap.
What was this screen?
This is final lap.
Clear on the left.
Alright.
Okay, so definitely after lap 25, that the tires are trash chronicles, so
Okay.
have that in mind.
Yeah. The track condition is pretty trash at the moment too, so.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Car on your left.
Bruh,
Clear on
it
the
really gave you a 1x for him going off.
Yeah. He screws himself out of the track, and we get an X.
Yeah.
Yep. It's thinking you nudged him from behind and gave him too much speed.
Yeah,
Okay,
he just
so
drove himself off.
1 liter of fuel remaining. It's going to be
Could be real close.
slow car ahead. Car stop on the left. There's an incident ahead.
He's going to
Sorry,
pit
man.
lane. He's going into pits.
You're not going in for it.
nope.
No, he's not.
Oh no, he pulled out. Okay. Well, I was hugging the inside.
Pit box in. 5, 3.
Oh, damn.
We
Oh,
are
that-
really fucking
And on the box. And I'm out of the car.
Good stints. Good stints.
Nice. Why are we not showing? Oh, I was having some connection issues, but everything went
you
back
good?
to normal.
Love to see it. Bro, I didn't even hear the fucking engineer say, go, go, go! Bruh.
Just remember, you will have shitty grip for this entire lap.
Okay.
So lift early, brake early, and let the car roll. You are P21 right now.
In the world, 23.
Holy.
23.
Yep.
That's the world. I mean, come on, guys. They're on cold tires.
People always say Mustangs drive like a boat.
Sure does.
Also, I 100% turned down the volume too much for iRacing.
Well,
Let's stand up a little. Ah!
Actually, if you guys can make yourself a little quieter, I could just turn up the overall volume.
Okay. I'm gonna take 5 because I need to go to the
What
bathroom and I'll be right
what
back.
in the world are you prototypes
Okay.
doing? Like, I mean, come on, 87.
I turned myself down a fair bit. How's that?
Should be good. But I haven't been able to turn up the actual volume yet.
Okay.
Watch I get there and the overall volume is already on max or something.
Yeah, alright. Clear.
I'm just
Right side. Clear on the right.
Okay. Oh, it feels so weird. One hand has a glove, the other one doesn't.
That does sound like it would feel really weird.
21. 9.
Alright. Fixed.
Nice.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, grip doesn't feel terrible.
That's good. On the plus side, it usually warms up. The tires get up to temperature pretty quick. It just takes, it's that first lap is ugly.
Clear on the right.
Yep. No, I mean, this feels like the conditions I was practicing in.
Oh, interesting. Well,
Although, that also makes sense, because normally I set my shift in the middle of the day.
oh, okay. Yeah, I wonder.
Jeez. The track temp is 116.
Yeah, it's real fucking hot.
Ooh, rear end wanted to step there. Big.
Yep.
Faster car coming up quick.
Where are you going, buddy?
Car right.
Prototypes usually have the grip to get to the inside with the downforce on, so that's usually the better spot for them.
I have no idea what you just said. My spotter talked completely over you.
Oh, no worries. Well, I'm glad that you can hear the spotter. I was saying the
No,
prototypes.
that's, the crew chief spotter.
Yeah, the prototypes typically go to the inside through sunset because they have enough speed to have some downforce on them.
Yeah, but he was just kind of sitting there for a while.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, what are you doing? Well, that's probably the best I've taken that hairpin.
Yeah.
I wish I could tell this crew chief to shut up. He's talking way too much.
I'm back, so
Hey, Sheila, can you turn down your volume a little bit? I had to
okay.
up my overall volume.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
sunset for you,
0.61.
That's what happened to me.
except
No.
a little bigger.
Yep. So,
Although
is the
honestly,
volume acceptable for you, Chronicle, right
Yeah.
now?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, iRacing was too quiet. I could barely hear the engine.
yeah,
So
it's
I
kind
had
of
to
important.
turn up the my headset volume.
All right, I'll be back in 1 second.
So, Chronicle, you have 4 seconds of free track for yourself.
I have what?
4 seconds of free track for yourself.
Oh, 4 seconds. That feels good right now. At least good to me.
Yep. Gets better after some 3 or 4 laps, and it stays good for 20, and the last 5 are totally garbage.
The first 4 and last 5. Got
Yep.
it. Is this steering guy fast or am I slow? I think I'm a little slow.
The pace right now, the average pace should be into the low 3s and high 2s.
Oh, I took that way too tight.
Sorry about that. That was bad touch.
612. Right side.
Okay.
Beware. Prototype on your right.
Clear.
Oh, he bumped you. Brake.
You've got wheel damage.
Oh, you got wheel damage. Try and bring it back to the pits. It does not look like much, so...
Let's maybe
Happy
3 degrees. The back is a lot more lively now, though. But honestly, it's not
See how
bad.
it goes if you can hold it.
Yeah, I think I can hold this. Yeah, I didn't want to cut back inside because I thought I was gonna like just chop off his nose, but he was just sitting there. Just go for it if you're gonna go for it. Fuck's sake.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Stay on the left. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Group of faster cars approaching.
Where?
Right
Type's
side.
going over you right now.
Clear.
And you will have another prototype in a second.
Yeah, I think I could hold on to this. All depends on how it takes this corner.
Prototype going for the inside.
Yeah, I can hold this.
Clear on the
Okay.
right. 21.
Just go easy on the next corner for 2-1. And hold the car, and you absolutely should hit the track. Just take a little bit care on turn 1 and on the lead for the second hairpin. No,
The second.
yep. It's not a hairpin, but the 90 degrees turn. It's
Oh,
for
this
this
one.
section. Yeah, this section of the track. Just take it slowly. Right now the exit is messy, but no. Okay, so there's a prototype in second behind you.
Okay.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on. Clear on the right.
And you now have a free track for yourself.
Which wheel is out of alignment? Is it? It feels like my front.
It's your. It seems like it seems to be your.
I just
front-
missed the braking point there.
Your front left is unaligned. Maybe the rear is too, but I can't see the rear.
Front left. That's what I thought.
Don't worry, we have 50 X's. We have 13 out of 50 until we get a penalty, so we still have a lot.
The lead is spinning down.
Yeah, we're still real early into this race.
Faster traffic approaching. We've got wheel damage. We got damage on the front end.
It's going to be roughly 30 seconds of repair, probably. Maybe a little bit more because it's wheel damage. Nothing major. Still progress. Right now, and that's it.
Yeah, I want to get to at least a half tank.
45, 4, 1.
Just so we could, that way, get that half stint from you and then half stint from me.
That's for position. Is on one left tire, and seems to be front. Seems to have front damage. Yep,
Faster car coming up quick.
does have a very beat up front, so
So what I'm hearing is, defend him until that other guy shows up, and they biff each other off. Which was actually my plan.
Only if you feel safe regarding the defense. If not, just let him be.
Holy shit, I can see that in my mirror, just how bad his fucking nose is.
Yep.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the
Inside,
right. Car
just
right.
throttle up very
Clear on the
gently.
right.
You are lapping on 2.05.
Yeah, that's the damage. What do you mean that's an off track?
Yeah, the track limits in this track is, you know, really, really small. You don't have enough room to maneuver outside of the white lines. So you have 1.7 seconds.
That's 199. Sorry about the clear.
And he's lapping on the low trees.
The lead is spinning now.
I moved the brake bias forward. Which probably isn't the smartest idea.
Yeah, I was using 52.8. The fault is 53.6.
Yeah. I just moved it back to 53.6.
4.166. Group of faster cars approaching.
So you have a prototype, two prototypes behind you. And let them go on the herb. First one is passing on your right now. Second one will not pass before the braking zone.
Left side. Clear on the left.
That's the lane. So you have a seconds of breathing time. He's going. Nope. He held. And he's going for the outside.
Left side. Keep to the right.
Thank you for that, dipshit.
Clear. Left
Another
side.
two.
Clear on the left.
He's gone, and now there's a behind. Just, hold your place on the track and let him go on the back straight.
Coming up quick. Right side.
I'd love to, but he's going for it right here.
Stay on the left.
Nice.
Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
And he's behind you. not very fast, but you have damage, so you can defend. If not, just let him pass and use him as a...
Hitting the time, hitting the time.
Faster traffic approaching.
as a towing device.
Huh?
Just use him, and if you can defend, then defend. If not, just, you know, use the tow. The tow he's going to give.
No. I'm just gonna do the good old trick of defending the middle of the track. It works like
There's a prototype
every
behind
time.
you too. Where is stay behind you?
I don't think he likes me right now. Don't do it. My God.
Still there, hold your line.
He's on the inside.
Go on the left. Faster car coming up quick. Clear on the right.
Not nice.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the cord.
Just let the tank lead slowly.
Whoa!
Beware, hold the brakes, hold the brakes, hold the brakes.
You know, I guess we're taking a trip into the pit.
Pit box in.
Okay, so
5,
fix the damage.
3, 2,
Unsafe pit.
One.
Oh, 6.
right here.
So how long
Once
is the
3 minutes.
What?
Yeah, once 3 minute 40.
3 minutes?
Yep.
Holy crap.
Lame.
Bro literally just barged me out of the way. Oh, and it wants me to hold for 40 seconds due to that being an unsafe pit entry.
Yeah, if you can do everything right now, then just no.
Yep.
Just endure the penalty and let it be. That was a really big
The car really made the decision for me. It's like, no, you're pitting.
saw that.
Like, I caught that, and it's just like, no, you're already in the pit lane, man. I still thought I was gonna T-bone, or well, get T-boned by the pit entry divider.
There comes
Go get him, Dalton.
gate, so we might actually lose some more time.
I turned on voice chat while I'm racing.
Don't do that.
You helmet! You fucking nit! Just us throwing slurs at him.
Yep. Nope. Way worse. Way worse than right now. So let's keep climbing.
You don't.
How long do we still have to wait?
25 seconds on the repairs. And it seems to have erased my 40-second stop and hold.
Doesn't look like it.
Watch, we're gonna start going. Yeah.
Just remember, you will have shittier than ever tires.
Yep, sitting for repairs will mean super cold.
Yeah. Oh, hi.
Clear.
That's fine.
Yeah, you missed a few things, Quimby.
I saw. I just didn't have my headset on.
Which
grab-
one did you see?
All of it.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, so next time, I'm just gonna cut off the GTP if it wants to sit on the line and not do shit. Totally understand. What pace is this guy in front of me doing?
He's doing 2.360.
What?
Faster traffic approaching.
It's 2.360.
2.36?
Right side. Clear on the right.
Thanks, Chris.
He's been in the car the whole time for that team. He's ones, twos, and threes primarily.
21.131. Faster car coming up quick. The leader is coming up on you. They're not at high.
Oh, that feels so much better in that corner. Ha!
Left side. Clear on the left.
Okay, so P1's 0.6 behind you.
How does he break so much later? The fuck?
Well, you are full of fuel.
Yep.
I've got a left on, so.
And the Mustang's a boat.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, but the Mustang generally has pretty decent brake.
I think it's more the fuel and the tires still coming up to temperature, part of it.
Took out the 3 cone.
Faster car coming up quick.
And he's class leader for a reason. Even in the high temperatures, he was running 201s. He just be quick.
Bet you if I take out all of those cones, people are gonna crash.
Just remember to throttle gently.
8.274.
Feels so slow.
Just build into it.
Car on your left.
The way the track condition is now, the harder you push it, the slower you go.
Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Right side.
That was an absolute murder.
Yep.
Oh, the cones are back. The fuck?
Yeah, the cones get reset like every 2 laps or something. 1 or 2 laps.
Good. Okay, so FYI, track temperature went up another degree, so it's 46 Celsius right now. So we're basically driving on lava.
9.
Pretty much, yeah.
Faster traffic approaching. You got a slow car on the left. Right side, faster car coming up quick. Clear.
Type is waiting behind you, so
Right side, clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick.
right.
0.213. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Right.
So I have no information on your fuel.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Faster car coming up quick.
Let me check.
Right side. Clear. 5.795.
So I'm back the car at 5 hours.
Something
That's
like
right.
that.
Yep. So, guys, I'm gonna have lunch with my wife,
Sounds good.
and in a couple hours I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna leave the. I'm streaming on YouTube, so if you guys
Faster traffic approaching.
gonna check there, but I'm gonna leave the mic muted
All right, sounds good.
Side.
and be right back.
Clear.
Copy that. You have a good one, man.
Good luck, guys. Good luck on the race.
I'm gonna need it. I'm a GTP sandwich right now.
Well, one of them's an LMP2, technically.
I don't give a fuck.
You're in a prototype sandwich.
Thanks, 22. Appreciate it.
They're both gonna kill me if they
Feel
get
good.
the chance. Do you remember what the ABS and traction control
Car in front.
is normally?
It's either four. I think it was 4 or 5 for traction control. Well, the car gets real sketchy in this temperature when you turn this TC down.
5.203.
Yeah, but I feel like I'm not turning like, at all. Do you remember what the ABS was? Was it still 7?
It says 7, but I feel like it was on like 5 or 6. This 7 may be a change that Shizu made, and it's saying it's the default because of that.
I lowered both of them by 1.
Yep, I see.
better already. Although I can't go more than this because it already feels a little more sketchy. On that long left. But it turns so much better. Like I'm up 8/10 of a second.
Nice. Good lap so far.
Hmm?
It's a good lap so far.
That felt much better.
Yep.
I was like almost going to the dirt.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
The only thing is that left-hander you have to take wider.
Okay, good to know.
Because you try to pin it close. If you drop down the traction control, you have to take it wider, or else the rear is going to try to step on you. That's not the line.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear. .113. The traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear. There's an incident ahead. Go right.
That is a sad-looking Porsche.
Yep. Apparently there's been a pileup in turn 1.
Hopefully there's nobody by the time you get there.
Five point two five one. You got it, slow car on the right. Faster car coming up quick. Faster car coming up quick.
Eight and a half hours to go.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to start pulling the cruiso method of just going to the middle of the road for some of these guys.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the
Bruh.
right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
What do you mean I've gone outside of track?
We got gas on the front end.
Like, what do you want me to do there? Just get off the throttle?
That's a weird one.
Faster traffic approaching.
Looks like a little bit of body damage on the nose, but should be okay.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. 4.895. Car on your left. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car right.
Got a GTP following him through.
Clear on the right. Car right. Still there. Clear on the right. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right. Faster cars approaching. approaching. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Fuck off, I was on the curb.
Right side. Stay on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Keep to the left. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
You got the banged up Walmart car behind you again. Still banged up.
Faster traffic approaching.
Watch the P2 is closing.
Car right. Clear.
And bro boxes me in, so you
Car on your left.
Hey, I'm here, motherfucker!
Brakes. Hey,
You're behind.
didn't touch the wall.
Yeah, you're behind.
Oh, am I?
What the fuck? Yeah.
That's
I was
live.
already stopped when you said break.
The gap is 3.
Since I'm live.
8 seconds. 15.7.
Well, it's live.
3, 4.
What the fuck is that? I was there! Oh my god. This is why I stopped doing iRacing for a while. There's just no winning.
Right side. Clear on the right. nice place. You were slower than me. There wasn't any reason for you to overtake. Thanks for spinning me.
Track temperature is still climbing up to nearly 48 degrees now, which is something stupidly hot in freedom units.
It's gonna be almost 1:30.
Uh, 118.04 is what it says.
Really? Only 118?
You know, only 118.
It takes showers hotter than that.
GTP at 1 second.
Start the car coming up quick.
You're all good, Kyle. Gave him a little bit of a scare. He had it break a little harder than he was
On the left.
expecting.
Clear.
You're all good.
Damaged P2. Very damaged, like no nose cone.
I can see that.
You're going for another stint after this one, yeah? Not counting that first partial.
Yeah, I can do that.
Up to you.
I'm not sure if y'all want me in the car. I'm slow as shit.
I think track temperature is playing a pretty big factor.
Mario. Not scary.
I'm still like 2 seconds slower than everyone else.
Hey, I haven't driven the car yet.
Traffic approaching.
I have no idea what my pace is going to be in this temperature.
Please don't be stupid.
Should go around you easily.
You know what, that works for me. That works for me.
Yep.
I'm not happy. Do you know what the next endurance event is?
There's one at Laguna Seca 2 weeks. It was supposed to be the Road America one, but they changed it to Laguna Seca. That's a 500 mile. So technically you could do it solo, but it's going to be probably, based on Laguna Seca's lap times, probably a little over, probably close to 4.5 hours. So it's would probably be more ideal as a two-man.
Do you know when the next like long endurance is?
Not off the top of my head.
Isn't the next one Nürburgring?
I think the next one is 24 hour, Nord's 24.
So that'd be May.
Oh, somebody's got,
Watch that back. Watch that back.
was he like damaged or something?
I don't know.
I pulled out my phone to go look at, to check the special events.
And then you just hear, ah!
Yeah, and I just heard,
And you look up and see me just like fucking. I did lift for that.
Oh no, that Mercedes was coming out of the pits and the Red Bull decided, I'm gonna just go behind him.
Oh. And I decided that was a bad idea.
Yeah.
How close was I to hitting that?
I
feel like I was close.
It was pretty close. It was pretty close. That was not a good safe rejoin from the Mercedes by any means.
Yeah, I lifted, turned out of the. Well, I kept my foot down for a while because I'm like, oh, they probably just came out of the pits. They'll come up to speed, and they just did not come up to speed.
Yeah, it's like
So
he came out of the pits and wanted to, like, he knew he was going to be slow on cold tires, so he's just like, I'm going to get out of the way. But that was not the maneuver.
You get out of the way on the other side of the corner.
Yeah,
Or
Nürburgring,
just speed
Nürburgring 24 is the next big endurance.
And that's what, May 28th or something like that?
May 1st. Yeah, May 1st to 3rd, according to the calendar.
Alright. Clear on the right.
Alright, I'm gonna pee real quick, I'll be right back.
4.947. The car behind you is pitting. The lead is pitting now.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Faster car coming up quick.
I want to run a prototype for one of these, just so I'm the one deciding who lives and dies instead of being the worst.
Left side. Clear on the left. Slow car ahead.
So hopefully I should be more competitive than a prototype because it's a downforce car.
I've been finding them tougher to drive than the GT3s these days, ever since they changed the tire model last year.
Group of faster cars approaching.
That's, I agree with that to a point. They are harder to drive definitely, especially with like getting on throttle.
Clear.
It's the brakes that don't make sense to me now. It seems like they're just like are instant lockup
Still
machines.
there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
That's when you hit it with the brake migration. Oh, my back. I feel like an old man.
Enjoy.
I sit in this chair.
I am still recovering as well.
No, I got a whole host of fucking things happening right now.
Yeah.
None as bad as last time. But yesterday, coming out of the mini dural, I fucking slammed my hand into the bed, or my wrist specifically into the bed frame.
Oof.
So my wrist is swelling right now, actually.
Not great.
No.
Car right. Still there, hold your line.
Yeah, say it's your call if you want to go for the next stint. Just let me know since I also need to switch to VR these days.
Oh, welcome to the club.
Yep.
Do you want to just do like one stint so we both have time for our backs?
Yeah, we can trade this. We can go 1-1, and then I'll take. Let's go 1-1, and then we'll see where we're at.
Yep. See how much that helps,
Yeah.
if it does.
All right, I'm gonna do the.
I gotta find a way so that this chair stops hurting.
Gonna do the swap here. Be right back.
If only you waited a minute.
That's not good. There is a launch error. Failed to create game process.
Oh.
Access is denied. What on earth would be causing that? Not great. How many laps you got left? You may end up having to do this second stint if I cannot get back into the game
Okay.
fast enough. I genuinely don't understand why it's saying that it's failing to launch. Great. Shit. Okay, I'm loading in. Where you at? What's this? Your status specifically? 51% loaded. Okay, I'm in.
There's an incident behind. The lead is 4.318. The car in front is pitting. The car in C28 just set above 0.396. Faster car coming up quick. We got damage on the front end. Car right. Clear.
Every time.
Gotta love it.
Like, I have to take avoiding action, or we're both dying.
Yep.
4.5.
That's why we can't have nice things.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Faster car coming up quick.
Please don't do it.
Right side, clear on the right.
I'm coming in this lap.
Faster traffic approaching.
Quimby?
Yep, I'm here. You
Okay,
are in this lap. Sorry, I was just on mute.
How am I in P19? What the fuck?
Pit stop cycles. We'll fall back down when we
Yeah.
swap out.
Yeah, but I should have been at least a lap down from these guys. Because this is where we went in at when Cheater gave me.
Just make sure to not get yourself blocked to the outside in sunset. Otherwise, it'll make the pit entry real difficult.
What?
What was that, 8?
Faster cars approaching.
I mean, lap down. Come on, guys.
In.
Left side. Clear. Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
They want 33 seconds for repairs.
That's fine. We'll take them.
All the damage is repairable.
Fuck, my back. Everything hurts. Oh, well, I can finally get my wrist all the way back. Yeah. Oh, remember, traction and ABS up 1 from where I left it.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna start it on 6 and 7.
And that brake bias is high.
Yeah, I've typically had it around 53.6 to 54.1. I don't know, for whatever reason, I've just liked it a little better that way.
Yeah, I've been doing 3.6.
It just feels like normally the rear likes to grab and chuck you around.
Okay, go.
You good if I switch over to,
Yep, you're good.
Faster car coming up quick.
Q2's coming up behind.
I am so sorry.
Car on your left. Faster car coming up quick. Clear. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Well, if it isn't the Walmart car.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Is the Walmart car still banged up?
Yeah, he just came into the pits though.
21.786. Group of faster cars approaching. Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left.
We're still P22. What the fuck?
Yeah, we evidently didn't lose a whole lot.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there, hold the line. Clear. Car on your left. Faster car coming up quick. Clear on the left.
Oh,
Stick your
you're
nose
fine.
in there.
Yep. The second lap. That's about good enough, my lap.
Clear on the left.
The car behind is position.
Copy.
Perfect. Nicely done. Aim away.
Oh, he must have had a little
think we got
mistake there. He just lost 0.8 in a couple corners.
No? You're just fast.
I mean, I wasn't 0.8 faster than my last lap.
I mean, he missed one apex, but he didn't have any moments.
Okay. I'll take the lap times I'm doing. Especially while fuel saving for the 30 lap target. Because we do lots of lift and coast.
Then you dropped him by another 0.8.
Okay, well, I'll take that.
That was due to a GTP being stupid as well.
I lost a
Because
couple
of
tenths with
GTP
him
back.
too.
Yep.
And
The same GTP.
that's fine.
Watch your inside.
Yep, it'll be easy.
I love their team name though. Three Tards Racing.
Huh.
It's kind of the way that I can see like everyone's last race, everyone's last lap time.
near the apex that time.
You know what setup we're on?
Out of what?
You know what setup we're on?
Not off the top of my head. It's a variant of one of the high-mo ones. It might be the CR, the esport one, not the consistent one. But they're not all that different.
I have a performance kit for my brake pedal that I've been meaning to put on. I'm gonna do it right now.
Yeah, messing with brake muscle memory mid-race is probably not a good idea.
Well, my braking has been terrible this whole race anyway. Not like it could get much worse.
Oh, I think it could get worse.
Well, so right now, I think I have it set to just stop.
Ugh, that's a bad run through there. Losing some time now.
I'm gonna look through that right now. Also,
3.802. That's 3.315. Faster traffic approaching.
Actually, should have allowed my shit to fucking go straight, man.
When did the number 7 car last pit? The car I'm racing for position.
Almost 30 laps ago.
Okay, so he should be in any time then.
Yeah, I'm seeing lap 99. I'll double check it out. Oh, I can't see it. Oh.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not that far. Fastest car coming up quick. Car right. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car on. 3.604.
That was scary.
What?
These two GTPs going by me on the start-finish straight as I exited Sunset.
Yeah.
One must have gotten a really bad run because another one decided to show up, and it was sketchy to say the least.
These GTPs have been on some.
Yeah, they've gotten a little less behaved as the race has gone on.
Were they ever that well behaved though?
Early on they were okay,
Would I?
but they're getting a little more desperate.
Which doesn't make sense because there's still 7 hours left.
Hey, they all go crazy.
Oh, far behind spun.
Okay, that's good for me.
Yeah, you got some breathing room.
Faster traffic approaching. The leader is coming up on you.
Nice slide.
Yeah, not a very good one. Not the kind of slides you want. Oh, this is going to be ugly. Bro, I gave you like the entire road.
9.9 seconds. Clear.
Yep.
Dude, I gave you the whole road and you still ran into me? Come on.
4.74. Faster traffic approaching.
Little side swipe, so I don't expect it would have done any damage, but still.
Yeah.
I was all the way on the left. And he's still just like, no, this is where I am.
Yeah, he just didn't turn. How is this guy still circulating? What the fuck?
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Okay.
Yeah, I swapped it on the forum. That was slow. Although, it's saying that I should be hopping in the car in like 2 minutes now. So you might wanna fudge after that one.
4.459. The leader just did a 2.936.
Oh, how's this guy still circulating? What the fuck?
The indomitable human spirit.
I don't think the indomitable human spirit can override no gas. It should start cooling down soon, or at the very least, should start capping off.
Yeah. I mean, the overall grip levels don't feel too bad. It's just slow overall.
Once it hits 5 p.m. is when it will actually cool down. I'm also so sad that it's not gonna rain.
Rain around here was brutal. I got one in the IMSA practice.
I like the rain a lot.
It was real rough.
Good at it. I beat a bunch of people on wet tires while I was on slicks and it was raining here.
Yeah, it was heavy
for
rain to
few
start. It was
laps.
heavy rain in qualifying, heavy rain to start. And then eased up a little bit, but it was still 100% wet tire weather. When it went to light rain, it looked like it had actually stopped raining, like there wasn't new droplets on the windshield. I tried slicks and I literally couldn't turn unless I was in like first gear doing like 10 miles an hour.
Yep. Hey, he's finally in the fucking pits.
Yep, that halfway mark of the stint, the tires definitely start to feel worse.
There was almost a big ass collision.
Faster traffic approaching.
Man, I had to jump back off the throttle.
Yeah,
I just don't get how slow the GTPs are. Doesn't make sense.
It really doesn't, because they'll like make an audacious dive on you, and then they'll go nowhere.
I think iRacing needs to look at the tire grip again for GTPs. Lateral grip seems fine, but the longitudinal, the braking and accelerating grip, seems way too low for GTPs. Like the fact that in these corner combinations, we can out-brake them and then out-accelerate them while being heavier on smaller, harder tires with less power. Like they should be able to get out of these corners better than us. And into them.
Yeah. The only corners that we should be better at them are like hairpins. But even that.
Yeah, even then, I mean, you watch like onboards of WEC races, and you can see like they get out of the hairpins so fast. Like there's like they're shot out of a cannon. Lap times are falling off pretty hard now.
4.386.
iRacing had stated that they have plans for refinements to them and updates to the tire models throughout 2026.
Well,
So they are looking at it.
that's good. Back into the 30s.
Hello?
You almost died.
You're lucky I got bite at this.
Oh yeah. Oh, this might be good. Mosa's still updating my steering wheel.
That's fine.
3.914.
The McLaren ahead of you has some front end damage. Looks like just body work though.
Right side. Clear.
Aw. That wasn't very nice.
Oh, the understeer when you get off just a little wide. That was like almost 3/10 lost to sunset that lap.
4.623.
Also accidentally upshifted when I hit the brake, so I don't know how I even did that. We could totally use a different gear stack around here too. I literally never use 6th gear.
So sorry.
Seconds to a GTP.
That man almost went into the wall.
Yep. So good thing I was watching my relative because he was hidden behind the other car and I never would have actually been able to physically see him make that lunge.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Good. Oh, we got a little out of sorts there. A little bit of time, pace loss, but nothing too bad.
Safety car coming up quick.
Alright, so what are you thinking? 1111 or you want to?
I'm feeling good for the double.
Okay, you want to run the double?
Yeah, I'll do my double, and then I'll hand back to you.
Okay. Oh. That gives me like a triple.
Well, check what the fudge factor is.
The fudge factor is an on.
Because your double may get to Shizu's next stint.
What should the fudge factor be? Fudge. When is Shizu's next stint supposed to be?
It would be after your second double.
Because right now how it's set up is if you take the second one, I essentially have a triple, because if I take the next one, that's when my second double is start. Right after that. Yeah, so what it was supposed to be is this next stint and the one after that was supposed to be your double. And
Right.
then it was my second.
Right.
So if you take the next one and then I do the one after, my double's right after.
But we've been delayed a fair bit because Shizu and I both were doing 30 lap stints instead of 29s, plus the bit of a repair time. I don't know. I can come in at the end of this one. That's fine.
I mean, I just don't know what we're doing. My shit just finished updating, and I'm not even in VR.
I'm still at 5 laps, so.
Are you gonna give it back to me then? I'm gonna start swapping back over.
Copy that.
I forgot to put in the fudge time. The fudge time was like 1940 seconds.
Something like that. I don't remember.
Well, I did the math on it. I just put it back in. Because you should be coming in about like 11 minutes or so.
Roughly, yeah.
I'll be back in a minute.
Copy.
1:05. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left, still there. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Past the car coming up quick.
You're quiet.
What?
I can kind of hear you, but you're quiet.
I don't know why I'm on my Oculus.
Okay. Well, maybe it's because I've got engine noise in my ears.
How much time do I have? I'm loading in right now.
2.5 laps.
Yeah, that should be enough. Oh, fuck. It wants to... It wants to calibrate my wheel right now. Fuck. Okay, well, let's see if we can get this.
Two to go.
3.389.
Alright, this will be a little push.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left. You have about 2 laps of your left.
Okay, 1 lap to go.
3.434.
through the hairpin coming in this lap.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I did change how my brake pedal was set up a little bit.
Be careful with
Not
it.
with springs or anything. It still feels the same. I just, I had it on 100% load cell before. I'm giving it 20% of the potentiometer. But I was messing around with the telemetry on it. Like just watching the percentage. It is a lot easier to do 1 by 1%.
All right, headed to sunset, boxing this lap.
Box in, pit confirm. Box in, pit confirm.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left, clear. Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
On the marks. I think at the moment the stuff is at 6.6, and then brake balances. You need to roll it back a little bit.
Oh, that's a problem. My wheel isn't straight. Fuck.
Let me know if you need to hop out and I need to hop back in.
No, I have the Moza software open, so... I just gotta eyeball it. Alright, it's good.
Okay.
Right as it went green, I got it.
All right, remember, take it nice and easy on the outlaps. We're still very hot. A couple GT3s coming. Just watch for them.
Oh, that braking feels so much better.
Nice.
Holy shit.
All right, I'm going to switch back to monitor. All right, still loading back into the lobby, but I'm on comms again.
Okay.
There's an incident behind you. Faster traffic approaching. The leader is running 3.996. Right side, the car in P27 just set the fastest lap. 0.396. Clear. Right side. Clear. Six point 732. Car right. Still there. Clear. 4.635. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
So the braking deeper into the hairpin, that was all my settings. I can brake almost at the 3 cones now.
There you have it.
Like, I could get so much rotation now. Holy shit. But with that being said, right now my rear end is not letting lights.
Yeah, I mean, the rear end gets a little squirrely at the start because the fuel tank's in the back. So you got all that extra mass at the butt end of the car.
Point 226. New fast flat for you. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right. Point 204. New fast flat for you. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Hey, this car in front of me, can you see what lap time he's running?
Yeah, let me see.
Because he seems to be making a lot of mistakes.
He's running threes, fours, and fives. A little inconsistent. I believe it's his first time in the car today. Yeah.
Okay.
He's only
4.962.
7 laps into his stint. He's definitely the less consistent of the drivers in that team, though. So if you have an opportunity to get by him, have at it.
Bruh.
Faster car coming up quick.
Okay, I need to get past this guy. Holy
Car on your left.
Jesus.
Well,
Keep to
I
the
think you
right.
know the spot you can get by him, though.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Can you clip that? I want to watch that back later.
And what lap was this on? 150.
Because that was accidental. He was just braking so goddamn early.
Car right. Group of faster cars approaching. Clear on the right.
And he goes off.
Creativity.
Faster car coming up quick.
That was a pretty nice move. It was completely accidental, but it was a pretty nice.
Right side. Straight on the left. Clear on the right. 4, 3, 7. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear.
Hey, we're back in the 2 rows.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
That's all. Did this guy just come out of the pits?
It kind of feels like it.
Check.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, they're just coming out of the pits. They've done
Because I
one.
was about to say-
There's on their second flag lap, so there's should be close up to temperature. But I also think that this is a new driver for them as well. And a lot of teams are. Yeah, new driver for
That
them as
hairpin
well.
used to be my hate, huh?
It's a new driver for them. He hasn't been in the car yet at all.
Like, that hairpin was my fucking most hated corner. But like now, with these overtakes I'm doing there,
Sorry, mate, I
No.
locked up.
Can't complain too much.
Fastest car coming up quick. Car right. Clear. 4.157.
Oh, I just got told that the track temperature is going to decrease.
Wonderful.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. 3.947. Clear on the right.
Okay, Chrissy, why the fuck are you getting mad at me? That was the GTP.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear.
What VR do you have?
Quest 3.
3?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm still running the 2.
3.635. New fast flat for you.
Good lap there.
You got a slow car on the left.
My crew chief is insulting me every fucking lap.
Sounds like you need a new crew chief.
I just got, stop being so shit. Start trying harder, some bullshit like that. As I literally do a PB lap, like, the fuck? Oh, well, PB in this race, I should say.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
I almost did a cutback on that GTP.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, hey, buddy. Bro flashes me to move over, then does that?
Bit slow on the apex there, huh?
I thought he was pitting for a second. I was gonna be even more pissed off.
4.628. Faster traffic approaching.
Bruh. Track limits on this track are bullshit.
Yep. It's just funny how strict they are with most of them, except for that one. Before you head on the back street. It's like, yeah, just go ahead and swing way to the left. Who cares where the white line is?
Yeah. It's like they made the other one so strict that like they're like, okay, all the leniency we would have given you for that corner is actually going here. Combine them all and you get all that leniency. And the thing is, even if you go off here, you don't get an off track. You just gotta slow down.
Yeah.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side, clear.
Fuck off! I had those front wheels back on track.
I'll be right back.
Left side, clear. .218. .677. Faster car coming up quick. Car right, clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Leaders pitting now. The car in front is pitting. Right side, clear on the right. The leader's pitting now. .552. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear. Car right. On the left. Clear on the right. 7.175. Group of faster cars approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
Alright, I'm back. How are we looking?
Welcome back. Fine. Nothing happened.
I'll take drama-free in the middle part of the race.
Huh?
So I'll take drama-free in the middle part of the race.
Yeah. Only drama is this fucking guy. Holy shit.
That was quite the send. Well, good reaction.
I was gonna say GTP's diving me in the hairpin and causing me to lose a position, or not a position, but like
It's time.
this guy was trying to lap me, and I didn't want him to, or not lap me, but unlap himself, and I didn't want him to unlap himself there. I wanted to go into the straight. Kid, like, you don't send shit in the fucking hairpin unless like it's for position. Or at least you shouldn't, because you just lose time. But, like, this GTP fucking got past me and then just sat on the apex.
Yeah.
Another guy was just like, okay, I'll follow him through, and I'm sitting here completely pushed out, like, alright, buddy.
Yeah, it is.
Go fuck yourself.
What do we got, like 7-ish laps left? Looks like.
7.2 it says. So, probably closer to like 6.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna get back in VR then. Okay, loading in. This time it was much more behaved.
You got back in time for the drama.
Well, I'm still looking at a loading screen.
Well, the drama passed. 4th, 5th, and the guy I'm fighting for position just went 3 wide
Ooh, fun.
through Sector 1.
That seems...
Okay, P4 car, can you please get past this guy so I can fight him? I need you to get past him, or I'm gonna get past you to fight him. It's gonna be one of the two. Please, for the love of God, we're on the same lap. Hey! Okay. Whew! Are you in yet?
90%.
There's an incident ahead. Car on. Clear.
And that's an overtake.
Nice. 5 laps to go.
approaching.
Yeah, them fighting made me burn a lap of mechanical advantage. Because he had just come out of the pit, so I was like, ooh, he just got out of the pit. He has cold tires. Let me just drive around him.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I had to overtake the fourth place car to do it. I'm sorry, is he squeezing the fucking...
He's making interesting choices.
The thing is, like, I can't even, like, let him go if I wanted to, because that's position.
Yeah, exactly.
3.878.
Good laps though.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left.
My guy?
Clear.
Why?
Not the best spot for him to do that. At least he got through the corner quickly and didn't, like, park it on the apex.
I mean, yeah, but that fucks up that entire sequence of corners for me. Is he fighting the P4?
Oh, they're all fighting. You got a GTP joining the back end of that mix as well.
So what I'm hearing is I should run the fuck away while I still can.
Yep, make the gap while you've got it.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
We are halfway there.
I gotta redo my brake because it is way too easy to hit peak pressure.
Faster traffic approaching.
Like I'm barely on it at that like half pressure.
Car right. Clear on the right.
And once that P3 car got clear of fighting with that other guy, he caught up quick. He's got some pace.
Well, I'm just gonna let him through it. I'm not fighting.
Yep. P3 and P4 have cleared the guy that you were, and P5 even. All of them have cleared the guy you were fighting with earlier for position. So you have a little bit of buffer there.
drifting.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Nicely done.
And the gap is now 5 seconds to the car bump. And I got a run on this guy. Is bump drafting a thing in GT3s?
4.691.
Probably not a great idea. Looks like 2 to go.
Okay, gap is 5.5. You're faster than me, so you should be able to. You'll probably be able to catch him if I'm being honest with you.
See what I can do. Sim time almost 440 in the evening, so yeah, temperature should definitely be coming down now.
Just had to move over a little bit to discourage that P2
Yeah.
or that.
That was the right call.
P2. I don't know.
Yeah, he's a GTP.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left.
Which way you want that way? Cool.
Clear
I
on
love
the
that 4X.
There's a 4X for that? Jesus.
Yep. And damage apparently.
Well, good thing you're in next lap.
Why would you try to go on my inside on that? What?
I don't know.
I still have a rear wing, right?
Yep. Yeah, still good.
Okay.
Just be a little cautious. He might have done some damage to the diffuser.
Yep.
A
little flighty.
That's right. You're in at the end of this next lap, so.
Just take it easy.
4.9.
I still am putting time down from him though.
Just keep it smooth. Keep that that little bit of rear instability in mind. Especially that little double left-hander that's always a bit sketchy, even with a good rear end.
Oh. Okay, if you want to go, go.
Clear on the right.
Well, actually, that makes sense. That's the 3 and 4 car.
Yep.
Are they in the same lap?
Yeah, they're fighting for position.
Okay, that makes sense then. Alright, let's see how it feels here. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, no, it's fine. My rears were probably just a little hot from the contact.
Possibly.
Honestly, that's the best that corner's felt. No. Oh, I also turned back down traction control one.
Yeah, I figured you would.
I waited until I got playing into the steam to do it.
Yep. I'll probably turn it back to 6 until the tires are up to temperature and then dial it back down. All right, you're coming in. You are boxing.
That car right there is positioned as well. 3 seconds of repairs.
Okay.
All the damage is repairable.
Fucking hell. My fucking
Oh, that's
virtual
an iRacing.
desktop overlay just popped up like a little asshole. Go away.
Okay, punch it.
And my fucking vision is like off center too. Okay. Lost a couple seconds there. That's fine. We'll figure it out.
Oh no, they're matching up. It's just I guess I'm stronger than I thought.
Sorry, dog.
Faster traffic approaching.
Well, that looks like a mess behind.
Good if I switch back?
Yep, good.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on. Clear.
There we go. A little better.
20.574.
Alright.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car on. Clear.
My back didn't hurt as much during that one.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh.
4.587.
Damn it.
So P17, I think up to P17 is still on our lap. So,
Okay. There we go. Finally.
So, state of play, P20 is at least a lap behind us. P18 is 46 seconds ahead, and P17 is 57 behind. So they're about a minute ahead of us, I believe. Yeah.
It'll be a little over a minute then, yeah.
But I was ahead of them when we pitted, so when they pit, they should come out behind us. And they pit.
So we're off lane. How we doing?
They pit on lap 164, so they're about 12 laps into their stint. But it looks like they have pretty big rear damage, rear right. We currently are lapping a second faster than them.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck in an awkward spot though. I've got this guy ahead of me. I'm only slightly faster, like not enough to really get a good overtaking run. And then I've got the 97 car behind me just sticking his nose everywhere.
Right side. Stay on the left. Still there. Clear.
Fine, dude. Go race the other guy.
Go take him out for you. Alright, I'm gonna go get food. I have... it's a 50-50 on if I'm back in time, but if I don't go now, dinner's gonna... lunch is gonna close.
Okay.
So, I will try to be back as fast as possible.
No worries.
If not, we'll just, I don't know, swap your last stint from me if I'm like that.
But realistically, based on where we've pushed it to, my last stint probably won't happen. At least one. The last one of the three is definitely getting trimmed. That was going to be a splash. That second to last one may not even happen either. If you look at
By the way,
if you look at the
if I'm
elapsed
not
time
back in
clock.
time, yeah, if I'm not back in time, if you want, we'll just get one of your
I'll just keep driving until you kick me out of the car.
I'm just not gonna say anything, and I'm just gonna hit my quick driver.
Exactly.
You're gonna be thinking like panicking, like, oh fuck, did my thing disconnect? And just no.
I don't know what's
It was
going
me,
on.
Harry. I think it'll be good for you to walk on.
Faster car coming up quick.
Good luck. Don't bin it. Like,
I'll do my best.
like she's gonna have.
3.75. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Go right. Group of faster cars approaching.
I don't know how I avoided a wreck there. Holy shit.
That's not what I want to be hearing as I turn
Go
off
look.
the light to walk out.
Go look. The
How long ago was
LMP2,
this?
literally the start of this lap into turn turn 1, turn 2.
We're gonna do this from cockpit view.
Just roll it back just a little bit. You'll see it. It was a serious brown pants moment.
And this is why you don't dive it in that fucking corner.
Like I said, though, I have no idea how I did not make contact. I don't know how I got the car slowed down to not hit that LMP2 that was sideways across the road.
Did the McLaren livery get any damage or just spun? Just spun, unfortunately. And
Well, he was the guy who was proving to be an annoyance to pass, so...
Yeah, but I wish he got damage, so that way free position. Yeah. I'm gonna get free.
Alright.
I was not expecting you to fake
I'm
scream.
just gonna let this guy through. P6 car, just because he's on my ass. And I can just take free slipstream from him. Too much fuel there.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Three point six seven eight. Faster traffic approaching. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
All right, beyond the halfway point, making some decent progress, I think, overall. Good lap times, at least. While hitting the fuel target, that's the important bit. So far, it's been, I'd say, almost slightly better than the average Team Grape event. Only a couple minor damage trips so far, so I think that's going pretty well. Might have been the better play to potentially to start on the grid instead of the pit lane. I think we expected more shambles than we got. We've been kind of gradually making our way through. Need to be a little more careful with incidents. We are on track to pick up a penalty, so we need some good X-free stints in order to make sure that we don't pick up that that drive-through penalty. 6.6. I need to save a little more fuel, I think. Slightly bigger lifts and cuts. 3.7 seconds to the car behind, which is not a bad situation to be in. Track is definitely getting quicker. As the cloud cover moves over, and we're getting into the evening, early evening, so the sun is not beating down quite so directly. Not a big fan of the couple stutters I'm starting to get here. But it is what it is. Nothing too catastrophic so far. Oh, 2.8. There's my fastest lap of the race. And we did it on good fuel save. Looks like somebody's had a bit of an off-track adventure there. Some dirt lines. We are still ceding a little bit of time to the car behind. Last couple stints of the race will be at nighttime. Sebring is an interesting track at night. They've got lights. Since it's essentially, you know, an old airport runway, all the lines have those in-ground lights to distinguish where they are. It looks real cool. I'm a big fan. We'll see how the performance is. I mean, it says almost 70 frames, but we're getting these kind of stutters, which is not good. It's a little white there. Still, pretty good lap. That car is a couple spots ahead of us, obviously a lap up from us. So the hope here is that we can catch him, pass him. Does feel like we're slowly reeling him in. We are into the second half of the stint here. So the tires will start to go off on us a bit. LMP2 class leader starting to find his way 5 seconds back, so catching up a little bit. This guy doesn't do the dumb thing. He really did that just the worst fucking way. Fuel burn still within acceptable limits though. GTP at 4.6. There's some of the early slides. Under rotation. Okay, this works up.
Traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. 3.211.
.1 liter or 12.1 laps. Right where we need to be. Oh, the chunder steer. A little far back, cost a little bit of time.
3.48. You got a slow car on the way. Left side. Still there. Clear.
Okay.
Leader is running 10.623.
Bad exit. It's going to cost me a bit. It's sliding through there. 10 to go.
3.327.
85, take the inside. I'm gonna lift. It's your pass for free.
Car right. Clear. Traffic approaching. Right side, clear. 3.291.
Five hours to go. Just about. 5 laps to go. Boxing this lap, boxing this lap. I'm boxing this lap. I'm boxing this lap. Nobody go up the inside of me here at sunset. Or... Never mind. Oof. Jesus.
Inboxing 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Okay. Everything feels good at the moment. Just go for another run. Into the box at P16. That's pretty good.
We're done. Get going. Last start coming up quick. Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I'm not exactly sure what his plan was. Ah, that was dumb. That's an X we didn't need to take.
Hello, Sebring.
Hello? Just came back out of the pits.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Relatively uneventful stint, though.
What position are you in?
We are P17. We qualified P19 out of 30 and did a pit lane just because we expected shambles. There's really not been that much shambles. We've had some minor damage over the course of this one, but nothing that's needed a tow truck. Just like 1 minute and 3 minutes for some wheel damage the second time. It was really hot.
2 laps, give or take.
Sorry, say again?
So by 2 laps, give or take.
Yeah, about that. Our pace has been all right. Shizu got himself up to like 1800 iRating, so we're in a 1700 split instead of our usual like 1500. So we can tell the difference a little bit. It was my first one. endurance race running with VR, so this has been interesting. I did all my practice and learning the track in VR. I've literally not even driven Sebring on flat screen, so.
Well, that does solve the biggest problem with the Mustang, which is not being able to see you over the fucking corner.
Yeah. Yeah, all things considered, it's going decently.
No, not too bad.
It's been better than a typical Team Grape outing, where we've usually been towed to the pits at least twice by now.
Well, plenty of time yet.
Yep. Well, it's funny, like the one time we start from the pit lane expecting the shambles, and there just was not really. I think there was only 3 cars taken out in the first lap, and that's because the GT3 start was right up on an LMP2, and 3 people got tangled.
Yeah, I generally don't think I don't think that starts will work most of the time.
It was definitely worth it in Bathurst. Bathurst worked really well.
Just got to be on top of the instant avoidance.
Yeah. The thing that's driving me crazy in this is just the fact that the GTPs and LMP2s are like slower than GT3s in that opening complex of corners. Like they go sending it in turn 1, and then we literally drove through the back. Chronicle basically drove through the back of a GTP in one corner because he got on the throttle after they overtook him and just pushed him.
Yeah, I mean, like anywhere you can't use the downforce, the GT3s are generally going to be as quicker. It's a bit cursed. They just don't have any of the slow speed agility.
And it's like they pull alongside into these like medium speed braking zones. It's like, well, you're just gonna be alongside me the whole phase of braking because I can outbrake you.
Yeah, it's one of the very tricky bits of traffic management, the nerfed LMP2 and the hypercar.
Yeah, basically the policy has been, don't help them. We're just drive the racing line and they'll figure it out.
Yeah. It's like, you compare like the old Nissan GT3 and the Audi, like the pace difference. At least it used to be, I don't know if it's still, it used to be about the same as like a hypercar to a GT3.
Yeah.
But the way they make their speed is different enough that it's a very different lapping experience.
Yeah.
Hello.
It's a special event as well, actually.
Is that a Cruzo? What the fuck?
It is.
What's up?
So what kind of cars is it for the Laguna Seca one?
It is the Nissan ZX GTP Turbo and the Audi 90 GTO.
Okay.
I don't have either of those cars.
Big Turbo 80s Cheese Wedge and Big Turbo 80s Brick with 4-wheel drive.
Oh, the cheese wedge? Oh my god, I've watched fucking Jimmy Broadbent race that shit.
Laguna Seca will be interesting for those cars.
Yeah, traditionally Road America, IMSA, however, because of their throwback weekend at Laguna Seca, stuck their old rim and forced a change. So it's going to be a 500-mile race at Laguna Seca, which slightly annoying. Road America you could solo quite comfortably for 500 miles, but Laguna's going to be like 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah.
And that's assuming it doesn't rain, because these cars have rain now.
Fun.
With, I'm skeptical about the rain performance, given that the Audi has 4-wheel drive. and its turbo is slightly less violent. The Nissan might struggle a bit.
Yep. Well, we'll have to try to find some time to drive those cars. I'm trying to take part in as many of the special events as I can this year.
Yeah, I do. I mean, I don't know how Laguna's going to be, but Road America was always fun.
I think I did it. Oh, was it? Oh, wait, no. Don't have the cars. Actually, maybe I do. What car is it?
The Nissan GTP and the Audi 90.
Nissan. I have nothing from Nissan. How do I have nothing from Nissan? What the fuck?
Well, there's only the one. The old turbo cheese wedge.
The closest thing that I have to a cheese wedge is the fucking Indy car. Or the Radical, but that was free, so.
The Audi historically required a PhD to operate the gearbox, but it's apparently made that easier now. The cheese wedge is fast, but it has a turbo from the 8s. So while there are big, fat, sticky tyres and quite a bit of downforce, there's also a lot of turbo lag. And the power comes on very suddenly and very violently.
That should be an interesting one.
Cody, for your information, P14 is 25 seconds ahead, and you were about 2 to 3 seconds quicker a lap.
Cool. Yeah, I'm only like 4 laps into this stint, so.
Yeah, he's running like 4s and 5s.
And I'm doing it while hitting the 30-lap fuel target. Which is actually, honestly, doing the 30 and the 29 in my testing yesterday, it didn't feel like different at all.
So yeah, I'm testing this out in what very lightly wet conditions. It's fucking horrible.
Murderous.
Yeah, like, it's fine for most of the lap, but there's just a few spots where it really just decides. you regret, what's that?
Hey guys.
Hello.
Oh, welcome back, Shizu. We are P15.
Nice. And it's getting dark, right?
It is getting dark. Track temperatures come down quite a bit.
Whoa!
I love the night stint here.
I think it's cool that you've got all the runway lights guiding you around the track. I'm a fan of that.
Where? Where? I don't think.
Good luck, I expect a win.
Yeah, you're not getting it.
Oh, not with that, actually.
P1 is 5 laps ahead of us. Actually, you know what? That's not all that bad considering
we lost about
7
2
hours into
and
the
change to the pits to repairs.
Nah, it's more than that.
Well, we only had about
only
5 minutes of repairs.
But only 5 minutes over the course of 8 hours? That's actually not that bad.
Yep.
That's still within the realm of one bad crash. Because most times we managed to limp it back to the pits.
And one of them was you were forced into the pits. That was really funny. I liked that.
Excited. I'm stopping.
They're going, no, go in. Why are you doing this to me?
Yeah, Chronicle picked up some minor wheel damage, and he was just soldiering on, was losing about maybe a second a lap, like it wasn't that bad. But one time through Sunset, he lost the rear, but he managed to catch it before it hit anything, but it like swung him basically into the pit entry. Like, well, I guess I'm gonna stop and repair.
Yeah, it went perfectly between the cones too. I didn't hit any of the cones going in.
Yeah, unfortunately, they still counted it as an unsafe entry.
Yeah, because I went over the double yellows, which, like, fair enough. But yeah, I could have pulled back out, but I was like, they're already gonna get me for an unsafe thing.
Yeah.
I might as well.
You know, that's why you lead the horse and you don't let the horse lead you. Where you want to go? You know.
Yeah. Well, actually,
That's when you're driving a car that's named out of a horse.
you know, I want to see what that looked like from your point of view.
It was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea what lap it would have been?
Oh, I don't know. I did note in the planner the lap of your accidental overtake, if you wanted to go look at that.
You have an accidental overtake?
Because the motherfucker just braked. So into the hairpin, he broke it like the fucking sign.
Well.
And I was more than happy to just like sit behind him and wait. And then he just went,
No, you
no. Yeah.
But the funny thing was, leading up to that, you were talking about, because you had made an adjustment to your brakes, like, oh, I can brake so much later to the hairpin, it's fine now. And then you were like, oh, I need to get by this guy. And then, like, almost instantly, like, well, there you go, brake at the three cones and you're past him.
What was it?
Just a combination of the conversation and then just suddenly, okay. Like, I was literally almost about to say, if you're confident on the brakes, you can definitely get him into the hairpin, and then it just happened.
I wanna watch this.
Yeah, lap
Check
150.
lap
150?
What?
150.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I wrote it down. Wrote it down so I wouldn't forget.
I'm gonna watch the accidental overtake.
Okay, I found the spinner if you want to watch that as well. But Shiva, did you find the accidental overtake?
Yeah.
Alright, go to lap 85, final corner for the spinner.
Oh, I was in the wrong car.
And just be off, watch out. He does not have a nose.
He just came out of the pits, too.
What the fuck? Okay.
Lap 85, right?
Yeah. Final corner.
That's a GT3 facing the wrong way.
Actually, go for the last sector, because you'll see why. So, the BMW behind me was not very nice and, like, physically pushed me off the track. So I wanted to try to spook him. So I went a little...
You know, the car that's driving right behind us right now.
Are they?
I think it's that
Oh,
car.
God, that's the same car. Piss them off, please. Wait, no, it's the same position. Don't let them do what they do.
Let's do the same. Let's make a force stop.
Oh,
Why is he sticking his nose up in there like that with no nose?
How is that BMW alive?
I guess that he's not sticking his nose, then he has no nose.
Shit, he's right. I see no flaws in this logic.
And there goes all the phones.
Yeah, it's not like we used those anyways.
Dude that just messaged, I don't know if he just sent me, he just said why. I'm assuming it's the BMW ran into the back of me.
It's just you.
Well,
Oh, what's his name?
I don't know, I didn't see it anymore. It rolled off.
Yeah, I could just get used to it.
It wasn't the person driving, if it was him. Somebody else, I don't know.
Nicholas.
I see a lot of them. No? Actually, gained a lot of them.
Yeah, it was that guy. It was that G. You want me to respond to them just being like, why what?
Tell him I lifted to let you through and you drove into the back of me. I'm not fighting. I'm literally fuel saving. I'm not even fighting. At no point have I moved defensively. I'm sitting on my racing line. Dude, cool it with the flashing lights. I fucking get it. Also, I lifted to let you through and you just drove into the back of me. What do you think is gonna happen?
You know, there's
On your right side.
there's something written on the iRacing rules regarding...
Bro, go! Just go! If you're gonna pass me, hit the throttle. No?
And there goes out of the track.
I was really expecting him to go off.
I was never fighting you, man. I was lifting in the same spots for 10 laps.
You want to tell him to like DM the team so we can respond for you?
Yeah, that's fine. Also, he might actually not be hearing me because it does that thing where it sets the,
Teams only.
It always sends it, yeah, it always changes the chat. Whatever. But also, like
tell your mind
if you're struggling that hard to pass me while I'm doing significant fuel save, that sounds like a skill issue.
You're lapping, no, you're lapping very slowly and Lutz is still lapping on trees, so yeah.
Very slowly, whereas this has been my pace. Single tier.
But you are not flashing like a bastard behind you, you know, some other driver.
Yeah. But I also wasn't only doing this pace. I've gotten into the threes a bunch of times. Below threes.
Nice.
I don't know. He's not even running away from... Actually, out of curiosity. Hold on.
He's probably got
Okay,
front end damage
that
that's
makes a
affecting
kind
his
of
top
sense.
speed, but he also was sitting behind me for like 4 laps while I was fuel saving.
This is
And
his,
still couldn't
like-
pass me.
Yeah, he just came out of the pits like 5 laps ago.
So, yeah, he came out directly behind me and then failed to overtake me ever. I do think there's a little bit of diffuser damage. Rear end
I don't
feels
see it.
mushy on throttle.
Everything visually looks fine.
Yeah. I wouldn't expect it to be much, but it definitely feels different.
Okay.
But I mean, it'll probably be another like 10-second repair job, so.
Okay. I'm actually so disappointed there's no raid. I got better.
Okay. I was like, where did that GTP go that was like less than a second on the entry to Sunset?
Guys, do you think it's safe for me to do a restart of my PC right now?
I've still got almost 17 laps on this stint.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna do a quick restart of my PC to reset everything.
Are you going in next or am I going in?
Yeah, you guys can figure it out. Oh yeah, our extended stints by doing more laps has pushed out the clock a lot, so.
Yeah, gonna be back.
Yep.
Yep.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right.
Uh-huh.
No.
Why even put sixth gear in this car?
And we are driving with the FIA gear stack.
Yeah.
You know, on the car, it's actually any other car, it's basically just fifth.
This is the kind of track where the Corvette's short gear ratios would actually shine.
Yep.
Faster car coming up quick. Faster traffic approach. Right side. Clear on the right. 2.835. Left side. Clear.
Oh,
What? Gustavo. I can see why you say you want to go fast, because you're certainly not going fast.
That's crazy.
Looks be a nuisance in purpose, you know?
Alright, let's try and get away from it now.
You know, now it's the time for the Sebring glare.
Yep.
I just remember last year people complaining that the glare was so intense they were not able to see the track.
Oh yeah, VR certainly does it justice. When it gets to the right height on the way, there's a reason they call it sunset. You are staring directly into it.
After the real 12 hours, and how deep was the hole dig on the
Oh yeah,
you know,
I saw that.
Earth?
Those were crazy. Especially the one on the exit of turn 1. Man, that thing was like 6 inches deep. He should get there. Left the door open for you, dude. Now in P2, use your downforce, buddy.
Behind you?
Yep. Let's go. Oh, somebody's resafe join leading up there. Yes.
Be safe joining me.
I'm a little surprised so far. I've not seen in any of the GT sprints I did this week or this race, I haven't seen anybody rocking the new Jimmy Broadbent livery. The yellow Fanatec Porsche one. Not seen it yet.
I mean, that's for the Cup car, right?
I mean, did that ever stop them from putting it on the GT3 BMW when they drive a GT4? The Bilstein livery? Actually, you know, I haven't seen a Bilstein livery today either.
So you have to promote P14. Coming, let's keep them coming. So we are now stuck on an island because there's 3 laps. We are 2 laps behind. P13.
Nice.
Clear.
Sun's still high enough in the sky that sunset is not a retina searer yet.
Yeah, it's going to be on my stage.
Lucky for you.
Yeah,
Bro, I gave you the inside.
Oh, the next. What's the next enduro?
Huh? Oh, the next enduro? Well, there's the Road America, but is actually going to be the Laguna Seca. But the next big enduro is the N24.
Oh, nice. No, those was nice learning those tracks, but I can't wait to. Wife just spawned here on the office. I was saying I can't wait to get out of those tracks because Daytona, Sebring, you know, Bathurst, those were all tracks that I oh, beware.
Yep.
Those are tracks that I do not know well. I was learning them just for the event, but I've been practicing the N24 for a while.
I saw that guy's spin coming a mile away. It was just a matter of where he would end up.
Yep.
Blinking everywhere on the track.
10 laps to go.
By the way, how's the track condition?
We will need to be careful the rest of the way. We are kind of ahead of pace when it comes to incident count.
Nice.
Like
Yeah,
we're at
see, we
like
have
30
33.
something. Yeah.
33 out of 50 for the first black flag, so yeah.
I mean, we got what, 4 hours to go?
It's 4 hours and 6 minutes.
Car on your left, still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Temperature is 30 degrees, so it's pretty comfortable right now compared to where we were a couple hours ago.
It got up to 48.
Oh my god.
Track temp. It was spicy.
One of us?
Understeer.
Yeah, with 10 laps to go, the understeer kicks in. Right at the corner, you know?
Yep.
Vinicius, you're really bad, looking everywhere.
Alright, so Sheepy, you're stepping in next?
Yeah, I'm kinda lost on our schedule. I don't know where we are.
Yeah, we kind of lost our place a while ago.
Yeah,
I tried to fudge it just so the stint starts were correct, but obviously everything's been pushed so far out. Like, I think we essentially have trimmed like a full stint and a half from the planner.
It's kind of just said, fuck it, we ball. Whoever wants to get in, get in.
In laps, you say?
I have 7 laps to go.
7. Cheeto, are you doing a double?
Yep, I can do double.
Okay.
And one of you guys get the flag.
I like the night shift, so I don't know. It's up to you.
I've taken extra shifts in the last couple of races. I'm fine to give up my finishing one to you.
Yeah, Bathurst, you did at least a full stint. Sure.
I did almost half of the laps that we did at Bathurst.
I'm gonna take a quick nap then, just so I'm fucking awake, because I'm tired.
Okay.
So, 2 stints, plus 7 laps, 14, what is that, hour 40, give or take?
Roughly.
Probably.
I would say call it an hour 15 and give yourself some time to wake up and shit like that.
Well, I'm not actually turning off anything. I'm just turning off the lights. But I'll see you guys back in like, yeah, I don't know, 15-ish.
Copy.
Wait.
GTP, suck on the brakes.
you're gonna see through them.
Like, that was like a lift and coast for like 100 meters in that corner too.
Yeah.
Like, I lift at the bridge and brake around the 3-cone mark for the hairpin.
Where is the inside?
Yep. I've been trying to, when there's a prototype behind me coming out of that corner, like immediately jump to the right side so it becomes like extra clear where they should go.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Because like the regular line is to kind of just like meander your way across, but that just gets you into trouble because then they go, do I go inside? Do I go outside? And then they end up,
you know,
crashing into you.
Yeah.
Same with turn 1 as well. I just go like, I'm gonna go to a particular spot. Like I'll usually cut straight across early if there's a prototype behind me. Left there. Glide to the apex. And up we go.
That had, you know, this is our least incidental race.
Yeah.
You know, we just had my crash and, you know, Chronicles crash.
Yep.
Gonna say too much.
That's what I was telling Cruzo when he jumped in the chat for a little bit before you guys came back. It's like it's been the smoothest grape race so far. We've not taken a tow truck.
Yep. Yeah, that's true.
Now we still have a third of this race left to go, so
yeah. So 4 hours. Yeah.
It's not let's not change that. We're usually
Yeah, that's
better
what I'm
in the second half of these races anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, the incident count is going to be the thing to be concerned about. Especially because there's so many areas where you can get like a 1X while still having 2 tires on the track.
Yeah, you know, the track limits are so small for a track like this.
Yeah. I think they just do it to make up for the right-hander onto the back straight here where there's basically no track limits.
Yeah.
There you go, use your downforce, buddy. Use it. I believe in you. Good job.
Yeah.
Cost a couple tenths.
That's P5. That's P5. Imagine how the guys in the back of
Why are you squeezing? Like, you're coming out of the pits. Why are you squeezing a car on the track? Ugh. And he's P2 in class? Like, that was a risky squeeze for no reason.
Yeah.
Keep hitting this time, hitting this time.
Someone forgot to hit.
And we're 13th now? When did that happen? I didn't notice.
It seems people are getting black flagged a lot.
Oh, incident count, so drive-thrus.
Yeah. So we are basically the second car with 5 laps down.
Okay.
But as soon as you stop, you're taking off the
Okay.
but still on the same line. You might actually get a lap behind 12 because he's a minute 30 in front of us.
Yeah, we'll fall behind.
Yeah, no biggie.
Because, yeah, a minute 30 in front of us means he's only about 34 seconds behind us.
Yep. Yeah. 14 is exiting the sunset right now, starting a new lap.
Gonna be the awkward GTP overtake. I literally outbrake them. And then outdrag them out of the corner. So dumb.
12 entering the back straight right now. So that's our distance. Where? Car on the right?
He's safe jointly. Is he damaged or is he just getting back up to speed? Looks like he's just getting back up to speed.
Yep. There's no damage, no front rears, no rear damage, so yep.
Probably just a little too much boot exiting that right-hander and across the track essentially. Alright, 3 laps to go.
That's okay. A nice afternoon lap with my wife, then a very good meal for lunch, so I think I am ready.
Nice.
And rested. So we're still aiming for the 365, right?
Fewer laps than that because of we lost like 3 laps to repairs essentially. Basically, however many laps we are behind our class leader, take that off of 365. I don't know, what's our lap count right now? I didn't look.
We are doing 228 right now, and we are expected to do 342. 343, yeah.
That makes sense.
But we're still aiming for 30 laps, right?
Yeah.
3.65 liters per lap.
That's a fair point. We are lapping probably about a second and a half slower because of the heat compared to what our practice times were that are running the calculation for the stint planner. Two laps to go.
actually shaved some 3 or 4 seconds from 12 on those laps, so work.
Okay. Take a look, obviously, as the temperatures came down, we moved TC and ABS more to their closer to original spots as the car felt better, so just be aware of things like that when you jump in the car. All right, one more lap. In at the end of this lap.
Yep, those are your last for 5 liters, so use them well.
Little understeer good. We're gonna get a series of pretty poor timing on some prototypes.
Okay. Yeah, there seems to be 4 prototypes, one right behind you right now. Outside.
That one's okay.
Now a second behind you. On the outside.
Yeah. All you did is compromise my entry, dude. Like, if you're gonna stick your nose in, go for it. Don't chicken out at last second. I left you the space, dude. I should be fine for the other prototypes to box. So.
Yep.
Boxing this lap, boxing this lap.
Before is just showing on our relative, it's 10 seconds behind. Limiter on.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
There we go.
Yep.
Car is yours.
I mean, let's change this. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Yep, everything's set.
All right. Remember to take it nice and easy on that outlap.
Okay.
Cold tires and all. And they won't get up to temperature quite as fast because the overall temperature is a little lower. Whew.
So we are P15 right now. Almost forgot the peak limiter.
No, that would have been bad.
That would have been bad.
What the hell was that, man? That was so not on.
P16 car is about 1 second back of you.
You got a slow car on the left.
Yep, rejoining is a Porsche ahead. He's getting back up to speed though. I think he was, it looks like he might have contacted the wall, so keep an eye out in case he's got damage. That number 20 car. Looks okay.
Faster car coming up quick.
It's a GTP closing quickly.
Right side, clear on the right.
Oh, interesting. P16 car lifted early to let the prototype through, so it's giving you a little bit of a buffer to get your tires up to
are on the
temperature.
60s right now.
Gonna leave the
Pressure's a
gap,
little
leave it.
low. It's still a little sketchy.
Right side. Still there.
They're only about 7 laps into their stint.
7-1.
He's
Clear.
doing decent pace,
Faster
2s and
car
3s
coming up
mostly.
quick. Right side. Clear.
All right, we'll be back in a moment. I'm going to get out of the VR headset and back into normal screen.
Meter is running 5.198. The car in P22 just set the fastest lap. 0.396. Car right. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. 3.987. Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left.
Come on, I'm literally trying to catch up to second place, please. I know you're on cold tires. Thank you.
4.271. You got a slow car on the right. There's an incident ahead. Faster car coming up quick. Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear. .594.
Sorry about that, Paul. No worries, buddy. We all have mistakes. Getting this lap, Paul, so I'll be inside. Understood. Thanks for the heads up.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. 2.56. That was your fastest lap of the session. Clear on the right.
Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Ian.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Left side, 2 wide. You're on the left. .974. Faster car coming up quick. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right, still there. Clear. Group of faster cars approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. .881. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. .373. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
highway. Eu acho que acaba às 9. Não, pode deixar que eu dou. Eu vou correr mais. Eu vou...
Faster traffic approaching. .93. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
Okay, I'm back.
Nice. You won't believe what I was doing right now. You know, I jumped into the car and I was like, the car's feeling really sluggish. And I was like, well, the temperature's down. Why am lapping on 2/4? And then I noticed that my dog slept on my throttle, and I was only going up to 95.
Well,
so I had to, you know, fiddle with my foot, and now it's okay.
Oh man. Yeah, you can see where it happened. You got 2042, 2049, 2045, 2025, 2029, 2003.
Yeah. You know, I was like, the car's feeling so sluggish.
Yeah.
How the hell is that happening? And then I noticed my throttle line is not getting, you know,
all the way up. Yeah.
all the way up. I was like, well, that explains a lot.
Yeah, that'll do it.
We are actually taking a lot of time from P14, but I don't think I can get closer to the guy in P13, I guess.
The P13's another lap ahead.
Yep.
Let's see, what kind of lap times are they doing? And P13. They just put a new driver in the car, so we'll see what kind of pace they have. P13 car is just inconsistent. He's got 207s, 206s, 201s. Like, oof. What?
2.922.
I think on average, the consistency will win out. "14-ish seconds the gap to it.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear. .125. New fast flat for you.
Okay, lap times are slowly coming in. Track seems to be way better than before.
Oh yeah, most definitely.